Hello there. Hi. Welcome in. Welcome back. Welcome to this, the 18th of January, 2026. Hopefully you're doing well today. We are back this evening with more Metal Gear Solid on the PlayStation 1. Hopefully you're doing well today. We did, this afternoon, finish Omori. And it was great, honestly. It was a really, really good game. I really, really enjoyed it. I wish our streams weren't so inundated with so many people trying to, quote-unquote, help us. But overall, the game itself, not really any major gripes with it. I will be posting. If you're here on Twitch, you already saw our review of that game. But if you're on YouTube, that review will be posted tomorrow. So I'm sure it will get many dislikes, just because I will say it's probably our most clickbaity YouTube video to date. But it is true. It's it is a true title. It is just a little clickbaity, I will say. I am always genuine. I don't do things for clicks or views. It's just, I made it very clear at the beginning of our review, and when you watch the review, you will see what I mean. But I won't spoil it for those over there on YouTube. It will be quite a video. Also, I did release a couple videos on YouTube just a few moments ago, which is part of what took me a little while. I was getting some stuff on YouTube. I was getting the console set up for Metal Gear, so it took a little bit more time getting stuff ready than I had anticipated. But we are here. We are here. We are doing it. So there should be, on YouTube, there should be a couple videos. Our video of The Swine, which is a Vincent Lade game we played. It was very short. It was like 30 minutes. That should be up on YouTube now. Also, the rock climbing power wash video should be up on YouTube as well. So we got a couple YouTube videos up there. If you're on Twitch, you've already seen those. But yeah, so those are up on YouTube now. So as of tomorrow, YouTube should be completely caught up on everything. I will double check to make sure. But everything should be caught up on YouTube. Also, starting tomorrow afternoon, we will be starting something kind of new. Technically, we've done it before, but we will be, let's just say there's something that's been kind of looming over our heads for a while now that I keep meaning to go back to. Starting tomorrow afternoon, hey Leave, hey Void, we are going to finally put a nail in a coffin in a series that we've been talking about for a very long time. So if you've been around the channel, you might know what I'm talking about. Either way, we're going to be devoting our afternoons to a series. I won't announce what it is here tonight. Starting tomorrow afternoon, rest assured, there is going to be a horror series, and it is a horror series that we are going to finally put the nail in the coffin of, so I can finally put that one behind us before moving forward with other games that we're going to be doing. So something else from our backlog that I've been meaning to play for a while. So look forward to that starting tomorrow afternoon. Like I said, as for this evening, we'll be doing some Metal Gear Solid. Tomorrow evening, we'll get back to Vincent Lade. We'll be playing Hawthorne, which, from what I could see, it said it was anywhere from like a 2 to 4 hour game. If it's a 2-hour game, we might do that and then something else. If it's a 4-hour game, then we'll just do that. We've only got a few more Vincent Lade games to showcase. We have, let me see. We have Hawthorne, Witching Hour, and Jawbreaker to showcase. Once we do that, we'll be moving on to some other horror games. So let me go ahead and do a multi-shout out here before I forget. I don't know what it is. Every time I try to shout out Void, it doesn't let me shout out Void. Am I typing something wrong? It's very weird. Anyways, if you're not following Void and Leave, make sure to go give them a follow, because on Wednesdays, we will be continuing our, at least as far as I know, on Wednesdays we will be continuing our Division 2 story / side content, and then eventually the DLC content, playthroughs. So we should be on for Wednesday. All right. Now, that will be a little bit later than our normal start time, so what I might do is I might get on a little bit later, but a little early. We might do, like, a power wash or something while Void and Leaf prepare for that around 4 or 5-ish, which is a couple hours after our normal start time. So we might do some like power wash or something while we prepare for that, and then once we're done with that, we'll do a few hours of that, and then we'll take a break, come back, and we'll do our evening stream as well. Hey, Burger Mike, how you doing today? Our affiliate anniversary is technically tomorrow, but thank you nonetheless. But yeah, and also make sure you follow Burger Mike. Burger Mike does some development, some game development stuff. So if you want to go see some of that, make sure you go follow Burger Mike. We have played, I think, we played a couple of Burger Mike's game on the channel, both of which should have YouTube videos up on the channel. Thank you for the 20 bits, Burger Mike. Completely unnecessary, but I do appreciate it. Nonetheless, as always, all the bits, subs, and tips go directly back into the channel to allow us to keep playing games like these. So, and retro games are not cheap, so I do appreciate every thing, every bit, if you will. How's everyone's day been? It's been pretty good. We finished Omori this afternoon, so we are moving in to make some more progress in Metal Gear Solid. I'm not sure how long Metal Gear Solid is, so I don't think it's a particularly long game, but we will see. We will see. But I think it's about it for what we got set up coming forward. So look forward to like I said, a new game series starting tomorrow afternoon now that we finished Omori. I think people will be interested. Like I said, we've technically done some of it before. That is a hint on what it might be. But we are going to hit it. We're gonna do the series and we're going to finish it, guaranteed. That is the goal. So don't worry. It probably won't take super long. I know I'm saying series and you're like, oh, it's gonna be a while. It's not gonna take that long. None of the games in the series are actually that long. But believe me, we're gonna get through it. We're gonna get through it as we head into the end of January and the beginning of February. Just as a note, March, I believe, is when Fatal Frame 2 remake comes out. When that comes out, we're probably going to just devote all of the streams to that game, so both the afternoon and the evening streams. The game is not very long. I don't think the remake is probably going to add that much content to it. Fatal Frame 2 took us like 3 or 4 streams to get through, so it probably only take a couple days for us to get through the remake, I would assume. Once we're done with Fatal Frame 2's remake, we will just move back to whatever we were doing prior to the remake, but that will take over the stream as soon as that releases in March. Other than that, I don't really have any like major releases. I know Resident Evil is going to be coming out in February. I have no intentions on playing that on release. I will be completely honest. As we've played more and more Resident Evil, I have become less and less interested in doing so. I'll be completely honest. So maybe that'll cause people to leave the channel in droves. I apologize, but the more I see of Resident Evil 9, the less interested I am. But anyways, yes, Depeche Matt, we are in fact doing Metal Gear Solid on the PS1. We've already done one stream of it, so we will be continuing that tonight here very, very shortly. So don't expect to see Resident Evil 9 anytime soon on the channel. Maybe later in the year we'll check it out. But as for on release, I don't care. I'll be honest. The more that they show, the more I'm like, yeah, this is exactly what I expected from Resident Evil 9. I'm not interested. Um, it is the horror action sequel that I expected them to lean into. Following kind of like it's basically the Resident Evil 4 equivalent of where 7 and 8. I expected 7 and 8 to go, right? Which is great for the people that want that. I think the people that are wanting the Resident Evil 4 of 7 and 8 are going to love Requiem. I can tell that I'm probably not going to enjoy it, so I'm probably not going to play it anytime soon. However, the game I know I'm going to love is going to be Fatal Frame 2 Remake in March. So that's probably where we're gonna spend some time. But yeah. And again, as other things release, we'll kind of slot them in. But as for right now, that's the only game that I can think of that I'm like, that's a guarantee. So all of that being said, let's go ahead and switch over into our game for the evening, Metal Gear Solid. Let me make sure everything is still working. Looks good. Alright. Revolver Ocelot. Now we had just saved because the save lady had warned us that we should save because something bad might... What is mission log? Oh, it's like a recap. Beats Wolf, however, Meryl is no longer there. Snake heads north to get clues to find Meryl. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we had just beaten Sniper Wolf. Meryl's body was no longer on the, like, walkway. The save person was like, I think something bad's gonna happen. You should save. And, we did just that. So, we, that's where we stopped. Why don't you tell me to change discs? That would be hilarious.
It's hard to miss when you're this close. Toss your weapon over here. Slowly. You are a fool to come back here. Stupid man.
A lady sniper, huh?
Didn't you know that 2/3 of the world's greatest assassins are women?
Yep.
Do you want to die now? Or
Also, World War II's greatest sniper was a woman.
I'll die after I kill you.
Is that right? Well, at least you've got spirit. I am Sniper Wolf, and I always kill what I aim at. Oh, you're my special prey. Got it? Oh, I've left my mark on you. I won't forget it. Until I kill you, you're all I think about.
Wrecked. But,
Take him away.
But yeah, we talked about when we fought Sniper Wolf, how she shot Meryl in order to, like, get us to, like, come out to save her, so... and how that's a war crime, but there was literally...
Yes, he's my target. Mine.
And, how, that's a war crime, but there was a sniper in World War II, and she was known for doing that to Nazis. She would shoot one, so the other one would come out, and then she would use them as bait to shoot other ones.
It's tougher than I thought.
But yeah.
Do you know who I am? I always knew that one day I would meet you. The man who stole what was rightly mine. The man who stole my birthright.
Are you talking to me, man? Because I can't do anything.
Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. Don't even think about using auto-fire, or I'll know. I'm going to run a high-voltage electric current through your body. If it's just for a short time, it won't kill you.
But I never heard that before.
You're a tough guy, Snake. But I've got some bad news for you. You're no POW. You're a hostage. There's no Geneva Convention. No one is coming to save you. Starting to feel a little scared. Good. You should be.
That's
Okay.
not how the Geneva
Let's
Convention
get
works.
started. Okay, here we go. How did you like that? Shall we go again?
Okay. That's a long timer.
Had enough yet? We're not finished yet. You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think. You're the boss's brother, all right.
Brother.
Your brother, he's an amazing man.
Interesting.
Who else could shoot down 2 F-16s with a Hind helicopter? The Les Infanteries project was not a total failure. He is the one man who could make my dream into a reality.
Uh-huh. I'll let you guys play it first and I get it. Oh, are you talking about Requiem?
Looks like I got a roommate.
I'm not. Again, I'll probably not play Requiem for a long time. So.
What a stench.
Damn, I caught a cold. That witch, she took my clothes. What the hell are you doing?
Games did you like growing up? Like, I'm curious which ones really stood out to you. I played a lot of games growing up. Like, it really like depends on
I've been better.
like
How's Mara?
era.
They've got her.
Snake, the government has decided not to give in to their demands. We're trying to buy some more time.
Come on, Colonel. Why don't you stop playing dumb?
I'm sorry about Meryl, but I want the lies to end now.
Give me
What
just
are you
a second.
talking about?
Metal Gear was designed to launch a new type of nuclear warhead, wasn't it? You knew it all along, didn't you? Why did you try to hide it?
I'm sorry.
Can't tell the grunts, huh? You've changed a lot. Metal Gear, secret advanced nuclear weapons research. Does the White House know about this? How deep does it go?
As far as I know, as of yesterday, the president had not been briefed about the Rex project.
Need-to-know basis, is that the idea?
These are sensitive times. Even subcritical nuclear tests are causing quite a stir.
Plausible deniability, huh?
Yep.
Yes. And tomorrow, the
If you don't know what
president and his
plausible
Russian
deniability
counterpart
is,
are scheduled to sign
it's
the
basically
START-3
where
Accord.
if
I
something
get it.
happens
That's
and
the
someone
reason for the
doesn't
deadline.
know, they can
That's right,
deny
Snake.
it.
And that's why we can't let this terrorist attack go public.
We still haven't even ratified START-2 or dealt with the issue of TMDs. This has to do with the president's reputation and America's place as the dominant superpower.
So patriotism is your excuse for
Use the
circumventing
codec sound for your
Constitution?
ringtone, so when you heard it, you just twitched.
Just stop them.
Why should I?
Because you're the only one who can.
In that case, tell me the truth about this new type of nuclear warhead.
I told you before. I don't know the details.
I don't believe you. If the situation is so serious, why don't you give in to their demands? Let them have Big Boss's remains.
You see,
Or is there some reason that you can't do that? Something you haven't told me about.
Publicly, the president has been very vocal in his opposition to eugenics experiments.
Of course.
We don't want the existence of the Genome Army to go public.
And that's the only reason?
Big Boss isn't dead.
Huh. Hell with you.
I'm sorry.
The corpse of the DARPA chief is lying right here next to me.
Oh man.
But it's strange. He looks and smells like he's been dead for days. All his blood's been drained out too.
Drained.
Maybe to slow down decomposition?
I have no idea.
But the chief only died a few hours ago, right?
Right, but he's already started to decompose.
What could it all be about?
Something in his blood that they wanted?
I doubt it. Just the nanomachines in the transmitter.
Did the chief tell them his detonation code?
I'm afraid so. It looks like they've got both codes and are nearly ready to launch.
We already knew that.
Is there any way to prevent it?
It seems that there's some type of emergency override device that can cancel out the detonation code. It's a countermeasure that Arms Tech installed secretly. You have to unlock it with 3 special card keys.
And where are those keys?
I've got one of them. I don't know where the other 2 are. Besides, I'm locked up here.
We've got no choice. Forget about the keys. Your top priority now is to destroy Metal Gear itself. I'm sorry to have to lay it all in your lap, but you're all I've got.
You don't say.
Bust out of there and get to the communications tower. Also,
What?
I know it's asking a lot.
Save Meryl.
Meryl, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll save her.
thanks.
But growing up, let's see. The first game I played with my mom was Myst. So, like, puzzle games. I like puzzle games, but some of the games that I played a lot of were ARPGs, so like Diablo. But if you're talking console games, Banjo-Kazooie is the one I liked a lot when I was a kid. Although I'm not very good at platformers. Although Banjo-Kazooie is a collectathon, so there's not as much platforming in that one.
Snake, it's showtime. Ocelot wants you.
Okay. But I have Super Nintendo, N64, GameCube, PlayStation,
I'll tell you once more.
Xbox, like all of those.
Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength.
Yeah,
When
yeah,
you've
I had a bunch of them.
Press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. I fought wars in Afghanistan, Mozambique, Eritrea, and Chad. Among the Mujahideen guerrillas, I was known and feared as Shalashaska. I was trained by the Russian GRU. I am not like one of those KGB slugs. To me, this isn't torture. It's a sport.
You're all just a bunch of sadists.
Don't confuse me with those uniformed fools. Well, shall we begin? Okay, here we go. How did you like that? Shall we go again?
I feel like I have to submit at some point. But we'll see.
Had enough yet? We're not finished yet. You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now,
No spoilers to Depeche Matt. I literally just got done dealing with that in Omori. I'm not going to deal with it in Metal Gear Solid.
Imperialism, totalitarianism, perestroika. 20th century Russia has had its share of problems, but at least they had an ideology. Russia today has nothing.
They're struggling between freedom and order, and with that struggle, a new spirit of nationalism has been born.
The boss has a close friend high up in the Russian government. He's currently the head of Spetsnaz. He's agreed to purchase this new nuclear weapons system. The Hind was just a down payment.
So you're in this for money?
I don't need money. I want Russia to be reborn, to lead a brave new world order.
You okay, Snake?
Yeah. Nothing new to report.
Snake, is there anything I can do?
Yeah. My arm hurts.
Poor Snake. I'll increase the level of painkillers in your blood.
Okay, but you can leave out the Benzedrine. That stuff makes me too frisky.
I guess you're not feeling too bad after all. Snake, put the controller up against your arm.
What?
Don't worry, it'll feel good.
Huh?
Okay, here I go. How does that feel, Snake? A little better?
How did you do that?
I stimulated your muscle fibers with the nanomachine cilia. That's about all I can do for you.
Naomi, please talk to me. Say something to take my mind off the pain.
What can I say?
Anything.
I'm not a very good talker.
Please. Tell me about yourself.
Myself? That's a tough one.
Any family?
That's not a happy topic for me.
I don't have any family. No. Wait. There was a man who said he was my father.
Where is he?
Dead. By my own hand.
Big Boss.
What? Big Boss? I had no idea.
There was no way you could. It happened in Zanzibar 6 years ago.
Zanzibar.
Snake and I know the real truth of what happened there.
So, is it true? Was Big Boss really your father?
That's what he said. That's all I know.
And you were able to kill him? Knowing that?
Yup.
Yup.
How?
Yup.
Who wanted it? Besides, some people just need killing.
That's patricide.
Yup.
Yup.
That's the trauma that Mantis was talking about. The one we share in common.
Is that why you left Foxhound?
Let's just say
Yep.
that I needed
No.
to be alone for
Okay.
a while. and blast
Sorry, I
out
was waiting for
the
one more
place.
yep out of him.
Snake. I didn't have a real family either. Just a big brother who put me through school. We weren't even blood related, and he was much older than me.
Where is he?
He's dead.
I'm sorry.
Snake, is there a woman in your life?
After you've been through as many wars as me, it's hard to trust anyone.
Friends?
Roy Campbell.
You're still calling me friend?
Is that it?
No. There was another. Frank Yeager.
What?
Big Boss's most trusted lieutenant, and the only member of Foxhound ever to receive the code name Fox. Gray Fox.
I learned a lot from him.
But didn't you try to kill each other?
It's true. We did, in Zanzibar. But it was nothing personal. We were just professionals on opposite sides, that's all.
And you still call yourself friends?
Hard to believe. War is no reason to end a friendship.
That's insane.
I first met him on the battlefield. He was being held a prisoner of outer heaven, but he didn't look like a prisoner to me. He was always so cool and precise.
Cool and
still
precise.
green, and he showed
That's all
me
you
the
need to be a
You
friend.
knew him well?
No. We never talked about our personal lives. Sort of an unwritten rule. The next time I saw him on the battlefield, we were enemies. We were fighting barehanded in a minefield. I know it sounds strange to most people, but we were just two soldiers doing our jobs. It's like a sport.
Men in their games. You're like wild animals.
You're right. We are animals.
So if you were friends, then how do you explain the ninja's behavior?
I don't know.
It's your genes. They make you predisposed towards violence.
You really like talking about genes, Naomi. Why did you get into genetic research anyway?
Lord have mercy.
I never knew who my
1998.
parents were, or even what they looked like.
Which I'm pretty sure
I
is
guess I
why
got into
someone
genetics
downvoted
because
our
I wanted to
last
figure out
Metal
why
Gear
I am
video.
the way I am.
Someone doesn't like how I
So
talk
you
about this
studied
game.
about DNA.
Yeah. I thought if I studied my genetic structure, I'd find out who
Which,
I
by the way,
really was.
feel free to leave a comment
I thought
instead of
that
just
by
downvoting the
analyzing
video.
a person's genetic
Tell me why you
information,
don't
I
like
could
the video.
retrieve the blank spots in that person's memory.
So I'm more than
Memory
happy to
is
tell you
stored
why I
in
don't like
DNA.
1998.
We're not sure, but we know that a person's genetic fate is determined just by the sequence of the 4 bases in their DNA.
So what about my fate?
1998.
You know my DNA sequence, don't you?
Your fate? I'm sorry, I have no idea.
Your fate is
course not.
determined by your
You're a
DNA.
scientist, not a fortune teller.
Which obviously this is meant to be, you know, weird sci-fi stuff. That guy is.
Oh, damn it.
Someone poisoned that guy. How dare you have an opinion? I mean, I don't know. That's what I'm saying. Like, people will just like downvote the videos and just not tell me why. Feel free to leave a comment. Fine not to like the videos. Just tell me why you don't like the videos. Leave us a comment.
Hey, I'm here.
Where?
It's me.
Otacon.
Wow, they even capture you.
Hurry, get me out of here.
Let me go. That hurts.
Hurry up.
Is that how you ask a guy a favor? Let me go. Jeez, it's like an animal's cage. Oh, what a smell.
Because of him.
Yeah, it's the Derpa Chief.
You don't hurry up and get me out of here, I'll be laying next to him.
Those bastards. This lock won't open with a security card. You need a key like the soldiers carry.
So what are you doing here then?
I thought you might be hungry. If you need more food, I can bring some more later.
Ah.
Also, I got you this level 6 card. It'll get you out of that torture room. Here, take this too.
What's this?
It's a handkerchief. I got it from Sniper Wolf.
Why?
I don't know why, but she's nice to me.
Sounds like Stockholm Syndrome to me.
I was taking care of the dogs here. After the terrorists took over, they were planning to shoot all the dogs. But Sniper Wolf stopped them. She even let me feed them when I asked. She likes dogs. She must be a good person. Please don't hurt her.
Wake up, you idiot. She's the one who shot Meryl.
Well, that's all I can do.
They're planning to launch a nuke. I've got to stop them.
Then you have to get past the communications tower.
First, you have to get me out of here.
Come on, I'm trying my best.
That guard's got the key. You'll have to take him out.
Give me a break. I'm no soldier. I can't take anybody out.
You have to.
I'll be killed. Oh, jeez. He's coming back. See you later.
Wait!
He's gone!
Get up! Dang it! It wouldn't get up. I knew that's what.
What the hell are you doing?
I knew that's what you had to do. You had to wait for him to go to the bathroom and then come back and not know that you're there. But for some reason, when I stood up, it went back down. With respect.
Snake, it's showtime. Ocelot wants you.
I guess I just gotta wait for that to happen again. What is the tasteful thickness? With respect. Okay. We'll just have to do that again.
Okay, I'll tell you once more. Press the circle button repeatedly to...
Yeah, no, I know.
How did you like that? Shall we go again?
Oof.
Had enough yet? We're not finished yet.
Come on.
You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now.
Okay. Hey, Worsk, how you doing today? Yes, and now I gotta go. He runs to the bathroom. I get under here. I gotta wait for him to get close to the bed again, crawl out, then punch him. Wait. Why did he not get knocked out like the most guards? Usually when you hit them with one combo, they fall over. Do I just gotta run for the door then? Huh. I guess I just gotta run for the door. Interesting. That's all the Otacon wants us.
It's showtime. Ocelot wants you.
Yeah, Ocelot wants us.
Okay, I'll tell you once more. Press the... How did you like that? Shall we go again?
Come on.
Had enough yet? We're not finished yet.
Okay, blah blah blah. Okay, so I just need to run past the guard. Not try to fight him. Huh.
That's better. He's gone!
Ow. See, that's what I was expecting him to do inside the thing, but he didn't do that before. I guess I just didn't get the full combo off on him. Ah, did we get all our gear back? We did. Alright, select. Let's finally save.
You caught Snake?
Save.
Good luck, Snake.
Select exit. Let's say we're gonna set off that thing. Go under that. Ow. So, we gotta find Meryl before we use the elevator. So... So come... Oh, we're back here? Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Huh?
Because now we have a level 6. Yeah, that makes sense. B2. Should be some ammo and stuff we can get down here. Oh. I circled right back into that. Try not to do that this time. Oh, there's holes on either side of them. How nice of them to do that to us. This no, it's not. Okay. Oh, we can carry a lot of C4 all of a sudden. Ow. Ow. Did they just send infinite soldiers after you? Apparently not. Okay.
Snake, there's a bomb planted in your items. Hurry, throw it away.
What?
Who the hell are you? One of them?
You'll find out soon enough.
There's a bomb planted in one of my items?
That was a close one, Snake.
Ocelot. You'll pay for that. That Deep Throat's a real enigma.
Huh.
He's definitely from inside their ranks.
Is he an informer? Maybe some kind of renegade? I've got the feeling there's some other force at work here.
God, the gaming in this game sucks so bad. Okay. I don't know if it's worth going down here for all this stuff. I wanted to gear up, but we might have to... It's just... They just send infinite dudes. It's just... so irritating, dude. This is why I hate stealth games. It's like, oh, you decided to aggro one guy? Here's 15,000 guys. It's just like, what? It's like, there's not even that many people in this base, dude. Not gonna go in there because that's the one with the lasers. Love a room full of rations. That would be fantastic. But I don't think that's ever gonna be the case. Oh yeah, there's nothing. There's nothing. Well, actually, there might be. There was 2 rooms we couldn't go in here. That we might be able to do now. We just gotta be careful of those. There's a ration there.
Snake.
Okay, that's the... timer. Ow. Oh wait, I guess I could... We already read all this. Look at that. Fun. Ow. Got that ration just to get shot for it. Okay, so we already checked those. Okay, so I think we just gotta move forward then. Okay. Okay. We're gonna fight this guy again. Not really sure how you're supposed to get through here. So I always hit that one when I try to like weave around these, but I can go this way. Right, and then I can do this. Grab a ration up on the ramp over here. I don't think if there was definitely a door in the gas room that was level 6.
What was that noise?
It was B2. There was a level 6 here. Because we looked at it. Gas mask. That's level 1. It's level 4. It's level 3. Pretty sure. Yeah, it was that door there. So we need to get here. And then switch. Thermal goggles. Three. What is that last door? Four. Okay. So I think we're good. I'm not sure if we're gonna need the thermal goggles. I'm guessing we are. Everything in this game seems like it's needed for something. I don't need to go this way. I just realized I have the key up and not the mask, so we were leaving a lot of oxygen there. Alright, go ahead and use that ration. Card. We also need to check the offices again to make sure there's not something in the offices we're missing. There's a soldier over there. 4. I think that's at 6. Yes, this is a 6. Medicine. Okay. That's a 5. I don't think we went in here. The moss bullet. Night vision. Ah, night vision would have helped in the caves. Four. 3. Make sure that guy doesn't see us. Oof. Okay. Okay. So we definitely should have grabbed the night vision. What does the medicine do? Cold medicine. We're gonna need the diazepam to snipe. Handkerchief smells faintly of her. Okay, for the dogs. Thermal. Okay. Should be a ration here. Yep. Good. So we can use night vision here. That is really bright. Ration. Can we... Okay. I thought maybe we could aim through that, but I guess not. That's where we could see the door, though. But the night vision, yeah, definitely would have allowed us to see in the cave. So this is the reason why it was so hard before to see. I remember the route. This way. Ow. Can I? Yep. This. Crawl through here. We need the other half of the diazepam for sniping. The handkerchief keeps the wolves from attacking us. Go this way to crawl through here. I need to go this way. Grab the ration. Okay, don't have the room for it. That's fine. We get this. Night vision on, grab that. Okay, we don't need the night vision anymore. We'll just put that on for now. There we go. Okay. You gonna snipe at us again, or? We're going round 2 with Sniper Wolf. This time we have diazepam and full diazepam and sniper rifle and everything, so.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me.
Snake. About Meryl.
Colonel, I'm sorry.
Listen to me.
I wasn't able to protect her.
Snake. She's a soldier. She knows that prisoners are a part of war. She joined up of her own free will. I'm sure she was prepared for this.
No. You're wrong. Meryl thought she had to become a soldier. Thought it was the only way. She said she thought it would bring her closer to her dead father.
She said that?
She wasn't ready for real combat. I shouldn't have pushed her so hard. It's all my fault.
That's not like you, Snake.
Master, what is it?
Sorry for eavesdropping, but I just couldn't listen anymore.
Master.
Snake. You can have regrets if you want to. It's only natural. But you can't keep attacking yourself for things that happened in the past. That road leads to madness. Believe me.
He's right. Don't kick yourself. It doesn't suit a legend like you. I'm sure Meryl's just fine.
Mei Ling.
Snake, forget about Meryl. Stop Liquid. That's what Meryl would want too.
You're right. Meryl would say the same thing.
Snake,
What?
Meryl. She's pretty special to you, huh?
Yeah, the person we
Yes,
just met on
she's
this mission.
special. There aren't many women like her around.
That's not what I meant.
She's the Colonel's niece and a combat buddy.
Is that all? Come on.
This is like a police interrogation.
No, I
guess it's in the genes.
The genes? What are you talking about, Colonel?
No, I just remembered about Naomi's grandfather. I think Naomi said he rose as high as assistant secretary in the FBI during Edgar Hoover's time.
Okay.
Is that right?
Yes. Yes, he was Japanese, and he became a special undercover investigator to nab the mafia.
When was that?
Oh, sometime in the 50s, I guess.
Where?
New York, I think.
Naomi, I thought you didn't have any family.
Well, I researched it after I became an adopt. My grandfather was already dead by the time I learned about him. I never even had the chance to meet him.
Oh.
Snake, good luck.
Watch your back, Snake.
Jesus Christ. Anybody else want to phone a friend today?
What's up, Snake? In China, they say, rashness brings success to few, misfortune to many. Snake, go forward when it's safe, but retreat when there's danger. You'll just have to play it by ear depending on the circumstances.
Okay, thanks. Okay, there was a door to the right. I never checked over here. Okay, nothing. Got it. Okay, so some bullets up here. So I'm guessing we're preparing for another sniper battle. Seemed like there was something underneath here. Okay, more bullets. Got it. Alright. Made it back to where we were. And progressed. What do we got? Giving us a whole lot of bullets. That would explain it. Oh. It stopped me, so I was like, what am I doing? Rope? What do I need rope for? Hey, hey, hey! Don't punch me! Stop. Okay, I guess I just gotta go. You stop getting stuck on stuff. God, these corners. He does not take these corners well. Wow. This is why this game's aim sucks. It's emptied a whole clip into nothing. I love how they get pinpoint accuracy and I have to like actually like aim at absolutely everything. Wait, why is there... There's a floor we can get off on, but... Really? A phone call now?
Snake, that's the door to the walkway. It won't open, even if I use the card. Huh? Oh, that's right. I totally forgot. Do you know something? That door sometimes gets frozen shut because it's so cold outside. Next time, tell me beforehand. So what should I do? It's impossible to open from the inside. They always use C4 or something from the outside. From the outside? You can't open it from the inside? Sorry, it's impossible. But don't worry, you'll get through. There are 2 walkways that connect Tower A and Tower B. The other one's on the roof. You should just use the walkway on the roof.
Thanks. That's super helpful. I love how they get to punch me too. Why do we have 4 people? Why? They don't need as many people, dude. Jesus Christ. Cool. Yep. I can't aim, dude. This aiming is garbage. This aiming is so bad. Because they get pinpoint accuracy. Their guns just like automatically track you, where yours is like you have to like manually move it, and if it's off by like even like a fraction, it just misses. It's really bad, dude. Okay, so I don't need the card, I just need rations, and, well, I need the card to get through here, I guess. I just need to go. Don't worry about the first door, it's meaningless. And it's crazy, like, I'm supposed to be like a gene-enhanced soldier, but these guys can like literally catch up with me and punch me down the stairwell, it's just... It's insane to me. I literally have to punch button and hope that I can... I can't even remotely get close to him. Yeah, it's better for me to run until I get to one of these guys. And then, like... punch those guys back down the stairs. This seems to be the strategy. Don't worry about the people that are chasing you, only shoot the people in front of you. And then, like, I keep hitting circle to punch. I keep ducking. And then, like, punch those guys. And then, like, punch those guys down the stairs. Okay. Oh, I dodged that guy. Oh, that's not good. Eat dirt. There we go. Yeah, that was a much better strategy. Just shoot the ones in front of you, don't worry about the ones behind you. This looks like a place for a boss fight. Oh, it's another sniper fight. Okay. Well, that's rude.
Damn!
Snake! I'm afraid I can't let you get past here.
Liquid.
You're not going any farther. Die!
But we can use the rope to go down, right?
It's a long way down. If only I had a rope.
We have one.
I should be able to use that rope I got.
What are you going to do? Take on a hind with your bare hands? Now you're mine!
If I stay here, I'm finished.
I'll say I'm not able to do anything, so.
Here's how to repel.
Ah.
Press the X button to jump away from the wall. While you're away from the wall, press down on the directional button to drop down. If you jump while pressing right or left on the directional button, you can make a big jump in that direction. If you press and hold the circle button while using the directional button, you can walk slowly across the wall. If you're careful with the timing, you should be able to dodge the gunfire from the hind while while you rappel down. If anyone can do it, you can, Snake.
Okay. How am I supposed to avoid these vents? I don't get the circle thing. Can you go this way, please? Thank you. It said C4 this. Open that. Let's do that. Yeah, C4. Okay, chill out. Shoot him with rockets. Now we get behind. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good. Ow. Stinger missile. Grab Stinger. Oh! How do we do this? Aim, directional buttons, and then fire. Oh, you didn't like that? Apparently, you didn't want any of that. Okay, that's down. The elevator busted. Let's see if he wants some of this sauce. Nah, I don't want none of this sauce. Here, just pick up the stinger. He's like, nah, I'm good.
What is it, Snake? The Chinese say it is the strong swimmer who most often drowns.
Because they're
It is
overconfident.
because the strong swimmer
Yeah.
overestimates his abilities and underestimates the strength of the river. You are probably quite used to the mission now, but don't get careless.
Overconfidence.
Damn. Don't shoot! It's me, don't shoot! It's me, Snake!
Otacon, how'd you get here?
Well, it wasn't as dramatic as your entrance, believe me. I'm afraid of heights.
You were watching?
Yeah, I was watching. I was riding in the back of their truck. Thanks to the stealth camouflage.
How did you get up here?
The elevator, of course.
The first floor of the circular staircase was destroyed.
That's why I took the elevator.
The elevator was working?
Yeah, that's right. You're incredible. Like a movie hero or something.
No, you're wrong. In the movies, the hero always saves the girl.
You mean Meryl? Sorry. Forget I said anything. Snake, there's something I've really got to ask you. It's why I followed you up this far. Have you ever loved someone?
That's what you came to ask?
No, I mean, I was wondering if even soldiers fall in love.
What are you trying to say?
I want to
Jesus
ask you,
Christ.
do you think love can bloom, even on a battlefield?
Yeah, I do. I think at any time, any place, people can fall in love with each other. But if you love someone, you have to be able to protect them.
I think so too.
I have a favor to ask.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, it'll be easy.
I told you before I don't want to hurt anyone.
I don't want you to either.
Okay?
The elevator is stopped down there. I want you to get it to move. You see?
That's weird.
It was working before, but now it isn't.
Maybe the panel's broken.
Can you fix it?
It was working before. If it's the mechanism, leave it to me.
I've got to go and swat a noisy fly.
Okay. I'll stay here and hold the fort. Good luck.
You really look like hell. Are you okay?
Don't worry. If I do this, it doesn't matter. I just pretend like I'm not here, and then I'm not scared.
Strange logic. I'm counting on you.
Okie dokie. Weird. Wait, is that why we had to blow this open? Is so we could take the stairs back up to go fight? Jesus. Hold on. So let's go down first, because we should be able to get a ration down there. At the bottom, and then we'll run all the way back up. I believe there was a ration right over here. Yeah, right there. Okay, so that's a ration, and then if it respawned, there should be a ration up at the top as well. Okie dokie. That's crazy. So we rappelled down the side of a building to get into the other tower, to get the Stinger, to get a scene with Otacon, to go back to this tower, to climb back up, to shoot the Hind down, which is obviously not going to kill the guy. Like, oh, if I've ever seen a fluff sequence before, that is definitely one. Because basically the whole sequence is to ask if Snake has ever fallen in love or could love before, and it's, if you love someone, you have to protect them, or you have to be able to protect them. That's such 1998 bravado. Oh man.
Liquid is still hovering around the roof of Tower B. He's waiting for you. Snake, it's time for you to take him on.
Okay, that was the idea, yes. You gonna let me out of here, or... The door's not... Wait, do I have to rappel back? Did I climb this for no reason? I climbed this for no reason. I think I have to rappel back up. Either that or I have to blow that up. There's no way they let me do this if this is not the way we're supposed to go, right?
Liquid is still hovering. It looks like Liquid really wants to have a showdown with you. I'm looking at Mei Ling's
Circle around like a buzzard. Okay, I didn't realize, like... Oh, if I push up. Oh.
Liquid is still hovering around the roof of Tower B. He's waiting for you. Snake, it's time.
I hit up, that's why okay. Do I need to blow this up or something? can't go through here, so I guess I gotta use the rope to go back up. That's really weird. So they let you climb these stairs for no reason? Okay. Okay. Maybe I didn't interact with it. I don't know. I'll go back down here. If we have to go back up, that's on me, but... see if the rope is still here. Okay, I guess I was supposed to interact with the broken door? They said at the roof of Tower B. This is... the one we came from is Tower B. This is Tower B, yes? Like, I don't... It says jamming, so I'm guessing this is the right one. I gotta do something real quick. Sorry, I was just checking to make sure our stream stuff was still going. We had an issue one night where our Twitch stream closed down, but the YouTube stream was still going, so I'm just double making sure that that's not how that works. I was double checking to making sure that everything was still working. Ever since that night, I check on occasion to make sure everything is still sending correctly and stuff like that. So if you ever see me like glance across and click on things, that's what I'm doing. I'm just making sure that Twitch is still getting the signal and YouTube's still getting the signal and our captions are still going and all of that stuff. So... okay. So I was right. I need to go up here. I guess I need to, like, interact with the door? I get it. He's waiting for us.
Liquid is still hot.
How? I need to, like, crawl? I can't crawl. I don't have a way to... This is... I thought maybe I could shimmy through there, but can't do that. I can't, unless I can blow through this wall? Maybe this wall is... No? Okay, no. Nothing... I can't... There's no rope to climb. I can't go through here. I'm pushing the interact button. I can't blow it up. I can't get to the roof of the other building so far as I know. There were boxes in my way, unless they move the boxes magically. Which wouldn't surprise me. That's probably what happened. They probably just moved the boxes out of my way magically. So we can't get to the roof on this side. Alright, well, guess we're going back down. This is rather annoying. Also, it's like, they told us Tower A, Tower B, but, like, expected us to remember which is which. Like, with no, like, consistent thing on top of the screen, or no UI, it's just like... So I'm guessing this is actually Tower A. And, like, I thought maybe, like, the floor would tell us, but it's you know, it's PS1 graphics, so I can't, I guess I could use this. Does this say? Can I look down? No, that just says floor 10. So that doesn't even tell us what tower we're in. I'm guessing this doesn't tell us. That just says that needs that key card. Yeah, so I guess it's gonna be... this tower over here. And there wasn't any like ladder or anything we could use. And again, the way up was blocked so far as I know, so... Should I try to go this way? Oh, it's magically unblocked. Ah, what? Cool. How was I supposed to know there was a gun there? Because I gotta look at every corner now. Okay, that is... It has two guns. What am I supposed to... Okay. Three guns. Fun. Four guns. Wow, they really had high expectations of you to Figure after getting shot by one gun to have chaff grenades, yep. Stinger missiles, moss bullets, ration. Okay. Okay. Magical boxes moving. Guess that's where Otacon telling us that he took the elevator that was randomly stuck is supposed to tell us that he used the stairs from the roof. Alright.
So, the snakes finally come out of this hole. Are you ready now, my brother?
Why are you calling me brother? Who the hell are you?
I'm you. I'm your shadow.
What?
Ask the father that you killed. I'll send you to hell to meet him.
Okay, so in theory, if we throw a chaff grenade, he shouldn't be able to, like... to dodge, can't even see this dude. Where the hell is he? Oh, there he is. How does this work? Square to fire, okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. Guess we're gonna get blocked by geometry. Okay. God. Oh, Lord. Thought maybe the chaff grenade would, like, disable its firing or something like that. You know, some actual good design, but... I love how you get when you get hit, you just fly all over the place, dude. That's so fair when you have to like manually aim this. God, and then it's so this... Oh boy. I need to find a better place to stand. Yeah, this is really bad, dude. Like, it just decides when it wants to let go of the lock. That's the problem. Like, sometimes it's like, yep, that's a lock, and then it's like... Yeah. See, why did it let go of the lock there? That's what I'm saying. It's like, sometimes it just decides, like, I don't want to lock on anymore. And then it, like, throws our targeting around. This is such an unfun game. Sometimes. Why can I target it? Oh, it just decides when it can be targetable, yeah. That's how it's rock. I don't want to. Oh, cool. Wait, I can target it through geometry? Ow. Oh, I'm blowing myself up. I thought that was him grunting. Am I supposed to be able to get more, say, more ammo? Because, kinda need it. I'm not sure why neither one of those hit, but... Stop with the fire there, friend. I am out of Stinger missiles. I am not sure if it's gonna give me more of those. That's gonna be a problem. Okay, it does. I don't think you can fight this boss without them, so... That is just not... dying. Oh. Well, looks like the health bar is 0, but I I guess that's not. Okay, he's flying away. Who could have seen this coming? Oh, he's... Okay. He's definitely dead.
See you in hell, Liquid. That takes care of the cremation.
Nice one line.
Snake, the elevator's working.
Thanks,
Fixed it?
Oscon.
No, that's the weird thing. It just moved by itself. It's headed your way now.
Is that so? Okay.
That explosion before, what was it?
Oh, I had to take out that helicopter.
Helicopter? That's incredible, Snake.
Listen, I just want to make sure again. This is the way to get to where Metal Gear is being stored?
Yeah. The entrance to the underground maintenance base is towards the back of the snowfield ahead.
Okay. Find a safe place to hide out for a while. I'm going underground.
I know. You don't have to tell me.
And stay out of my way. Don't try to be a hero or anything.
Okay. Call me if you need to.
Okay. Alright. Well, elevator's headed our way. I wonder why that is. The grenade went off slightly slower than I was expecting. Okay, and it didn't last quite as long as I had hoped. Okay. Well. Gosh darn it.
Huh?
Snake, there's something I forgot to tell you before.
What?
There were 5 stealth camouflage prototypes in my lab.
Yeah, so?
If you take out the one I'm wearing, that leaves 4.
Hey, this isn't first grade math class.
I thought I'd get one for you. So I went back to the lab and
Yeah?
the 4 suits were missing. Also, about the elevator that I checked out, It's really strange. It was like someone was intentionally holding it.
When you were riding on it, did the weight limit warning go off?
That's another thing that bothered me about it. The warning went off, and I know I couldn't be over the limit.
How much do you weigh?
About 135, but that elevator had a weight limit of 650
Cool, there's
pounds.
4 people in this elevator with
At
us.
least 5 people to go over that limit.
Look out, Snake! The guys who stole my stealth prototypes are in there with you!
Too late, Snake. Now die.
Nice. I don't know why they have 1-up sounds, but they were like, "Wedding, wedding, wedding." That was a very weird sound to have for people in stealth suits. Gas grenades, moss bullets. Okay, that's the broken stairs. Ration. Bullets underneath the broken stairs. Okay. Ow, thought I made it. Yeah, here's another one. Oh, it's in that corner. Ow. Okay, chill out, bro. Man, they really love these little stupid turret things, don't they? Okay, we're gonna need a mine detector just in case. Of course.
Snake, are you okay?
Otacon, were there any other stealth prototypes?
No, there were only 5.
So, this isn't stealth camouflage then.
What are you talking about?
Someone's aiming at me in the middle of this blizzard.
It's her!
Wolf? Sniper Wolf?
Yes, it's her. It's definitely her.
Otacon, you sound like you're happy.
No, I'm not.
So then what is it?
Snake, please don't kill her.
Are you insane?
Please. She's a good person. You'd know that if you talked to her.
Listen to me, kid. She's a merciless killer.
I can see you perfectly from here. I told you, I never quit the hunt. Now you're mine.
Wolf, no, you can't.
Don't get between a wolf and its prey.
You're pretty good if you can hit me in this storm.
You see, women naturally make better soldiers.
Wolf, don't do this.
Snake, I'm near. Can't you sense me near you?
It's a mistake for a sniper to reveal her location.
Is that right? Well, I'm going to send you a love letter, my dear. Do you know what that is? It's a bullet straight from my gun to your heart.
Please, Wolf. Snake, no!
Quiet! Don't get in our way.
Now I'm gonna pay you back for Meryl.
You men are so weak. You can never finish what you start.
Well. Very curious. If we do thermal, and then we do the PSG, can we see her in the... Blizzard. Yeah, I can see a box. Okay, that'll be. I hate the way that the PSG works in this. It automatically puts you prone, and it's so slow to turn. There you are. Hi. Okay, I hit the side of the mountain there. What? Can I not? I see her arm. Can I not hit her arm? Bro, I got thermal, so you can't do nothing to hide from me. Where'd you go now? God, this turn speed is awful. Where'd you go? Yeah, of course I'm gonna get shot. I can't turn to save my life. Maybe. Okay, chill out. Can I not? Okay, there's like a line. Okay, I was like, can I not walk past a certain point? There you are. Okay. Yeah, that's such a stupid feature, dude. Such a stupid feature. So you get shot and then it like flings your aim so far away. Come on. Which side of the tree you gonna poke out of? Probably the right side. Come on. Okay, you decided left. Oh, you stop. See, like that. It's so stupid because that basically gets her 2 shots. Because I have to like, and then there's like momentum. God, this actual gameplay is awful, dude. Like, it's so bad because it doesn't turn like fluidly, right? It does a like a momentum thing, so it starts slow and then it speeds up. But when you get shot, it goes and throws the thing in a different direction. Because like most games, when you get shot, it like recoils and then like generally goes back to where like you were. But this game doesn't do that. It's really bad. Okay. Skip all this, please. Blah, 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 blah. I wonder if I can do it from here. I do this, and then do that, and that. Yep, and then she's gonna hit us again. Yep, there she is. There's a way to run this game smoking the entire time. Called the Marlboro Man Challenge, the only way to play. I'm sure people have fun ways to play every game. I'm just trying to get through this one time. I'd rather not do anything more than that. Appreciate it. You can just see it. No, I get it. There's a lot of great challenge runs. People play games blindfolded with crazy controllers and stuff. It's amazing to watch. Like, there's genuinely, like, really cool things out there. Like, there's so many amazing players of games. I knew when we started this game wasn't really going to be my cup of tea. I think it has some really cool stuff in it. Like I'm obviously treading ground that a lot of people have already treaded when it comes to... Okay, I'm not going to be able to get to her. When it comes to this game, right, like... I'm not saying anything new that hasn't already been said. Okay, she's on the other side. Oh, there she was. There we go. Brother made that challenge 20 years ago. I don't even know if it's a real thing. It might be. It wouldn't surprise me, right? It wouldn't surprise me. There's a lot of people. There's people that beat some of the hardest games. I saw someone literally play through one of the Resident Evil remakes with a Guitar Hero controller. There's people that have beaten Dark Souls with bananas, right? People have beaten Sekiro blindfolded. Like, you know.
I am a sniper. Waiting is my job.
It wouldn't surprise me if there's not challenges like that.
Concentrating. I am Longshot. You cannot save me. Please. Just finish me quick. I am a Kurd. I have always dreamed of a peaceful place like this.
A Kurd? So that's why you're called Wolf.
I was born on the battlefield. Raised on the battlefield. Gunfire, sirens, and screams. They were my lullabies. Hunted like dogs, day after day. Driven from our ragged shelters. That was my life. Each morning I'd wake up and find a few more of my family or friends dead beside me. I'd stare at the
That's legitimately people's reality sometimes.
and
What
pray
what she's describing, even to this day.
the governments of the world turned a blind eye to our misery. But then he appeared. My hero. Saladin. He took me away from all that.
Saladin? You mean Big Boss?
I became a sniper.
Big boss again.
Hidden. Watching everything through a rifle's scope. Now I could see war. Not from inside, but from the outside. As an observer. I watched the brutality, the stupidity of mankind through the scope of my rifle. I joined this group of revolutionaries to take my revenge on the world. But I have shamed myself and my people. I am no longer the wolf I was born to be. In the name of vengeance, I sold my body and my soul. Now I am nothing more than a dog.
Wolves are noble animals. They're not like dogs. In Yupik, the word for wolf is Keglanek, and the Aleuts revere them as honorable cousins. They call mercenaries like us dogs of war. It's true. We're all for sale at some price or another. But you're different. Untamed. Solitary. You're no dog. You're a wolf.
Wolves aren't solitary
Who are
animals.
you?
Wolves have never been solitary animals.
Are you Saladin?
Wolf. You spared Meryl's life.
She was never my real target. I don't kill for sport.
Rest easy. You'll die as the proud wolf you are.
I finally understand.
That's the thing that always killed me about, like,
I wasn't waiting to kill
when I was growing up, which obviously 90s, that was the thing we were always sold as the lone wolf. But like wolves are part of packs. They largely part of packs. Like
a hero.
Very rarely are they like lone.
Set me free.
And like the more research we've done into wolves, the more we realize that like that philosophy has always like been against the idea of the lone wolf. Uh-oh, Otacon's gonna freak out on us. But
what is it?
My gun. Give it to me. She's part of me.
she reached out for her gun. but yeah, so like wolves are always a part of a pack.
Everyone's here now.
I mean, obviously, unless the whole pack dies, in which case then you get like a lone wolf thing. But even then, I think in most cases they find a new pack.
Set me free.
Goodbye.
But
Snake, you said that love could bloom on the battlefield. But I couldn't save her. What are you doing?
Returning it to its owner. I don't need a handkerchief.
Why?
I don't have any more tears to shed. I'm going to the underground base. We're out of time.
I know.
You'll have to protect yourself now. Don't trust anyone.
Yeah.
If I can't stop Metal Gear, this whole place will probably be bombed to hell.
Yeah.
Thanks.
We might not meet again.
Thanks, Snake.
I'll hang on to my codec. I want to keep helping.
You can leave anytime. Get a head start. A head start on your new life.
Snake's like, you might want to start running now, just in case.
What was she fighting for? What am I fighting for? What are you fighting for?
If we make it through this, I'll tell you.
Okay. I'll be searching too.
Okie dokie. Alright, let's look around here. So that requires 8. So we can go into that one. But, oh, is this... I wonder if this is like the fast travel truck. There was a thing in the old NES Metal Gear where you could jump into a truck and they would take you to like certain areas around the map. I wonder if that's what that is. Hey, we got a ration back. Nice. Alright, so the far right one we can go into. Can we go into here? Okay. There are... I'm going to throw... just in case... those are turrets. Chaff grenade. Are those turrets? They are turrets. Yep, that was smart. That was a smart decision on my part. The hell? Oh. Wait. Ah. How am I supposed to actually... Am I supposed to... Hold on. Can I throw a regular grenade to set these things off? So, like, can I throw like that? No. How are you supposed to, like, set mines off normally, I wonder? I'm very curious how you're supposed to set those off normally. Because you can't shoot them, right? They're underground. Can't go in there. That's where we're supposed to go. Obviously... in this one. Okay. There we go. Metal Gear. Insert disc 2. There it is. Alright. Let me go do that thing. And by the way, for anybody that doesn't know, yes, we are in fact playing on a physical PlayStation 1 disc. So I will go insert physical disc 2. Give me just a second. Alright. Disc 2 has been inserted. Give it just a second. And then start button. Let's go ahead and use a ration. And because we can, let's save.
In China, they say it's better to live ugly than to die beautiful. I think it's true. Once you're dead, you'll never have another chance.
Oh, didn't mean to skip that, sorry. To be happy, I don't understand who people who want to die before their time. Promise me that you'll come back alive. Don't make promises you can't keep. Alright. Alright, looks like we... Oh! I didn't realize he was up here. So can you shoot, please? Well, that was a colossal failure on my part. I thought he was down below. It didn't look like he was up here with me. Okay. Otherwise, I would not have gone that way. Ooh. Let's say, are we gonna get our first instance of shimmying? We are. Except the controls are kind of bad. Okay. So I have to shimmy. This is gonna suck. So basically what I have to do is I have to hold the D-pad against the wall, right? So I have to hold left, right? I have to hold left, and then I have to hold up to go the direction. But if I let go of left at any point, he just falls off the wall. So if I rock my thumb at all, I fall. It's not great. It's not great. There is no like stick to wall button, because usually like in later like games, what you do is you would hit a button to stick to the wall, right? But that's not the case. I have to hold the button to stick to the wall, and if I let go of it at any point, I just pop off the wall and I fall. So I have to basically essentially follow this thing. Wait, how did... Okay, I guess I gotta kill that guy. I did not realize he was gonna come over there and spot me. Great. So I have to kill that guy. Okay. So what might be better for us to do is move towards this. Let it go over our head. Interesting. So I also can't push up while I'm crouching, because then it just lets go of the wall as well. So I have to crouch and then let go. Wow. This is the most finicky shimmy I have ever encountered in video games. Bar none. Because I basically have to... I have to go here. Oh, and as soon as it shakes, it moves. That's not good either. Okay, wow.
What's wrong? Snake!
This is finicky. Finicky. Okay, at least we know how to take out that guy. Okay, so don't press up against it. Duck it. Come back up. See, this is what it's supposed to be like. Come over here. Down. God. Do that. Yeah. God. Grab the ration. Cardboard box. Okay. I should get that guy away. Dang it. There's nothing I can do there. Okay, that guy goes up the stairs. Perfect. And we should be able to get through here. Good. Okay, that is a thing. Bullets. Okay, that is a rising elevator. I'm guessing it's something we're going to have to get onto. More bullets. More bullets. Hello? Okay. I was like, you can let me use the thing? Apparently it took an extra second.
There he is.
Damn.
Let's see. Okay, okay. This aiming sucks. I'm gonna die here. Jesus. I don't know how we survived that, but... We have no rations. I don't know what medicine does. Used by pressing while the menu is open. It's cold medicine. Wow. Thanks. Thanks for that. They really do love those turrets, and the thing is like there's no way I could have known that was there because the thing was jammed, right? Just usually the thing that warns you, like, turrets are there. So it's like, yeah, like that, like, even though I know it was there, I could not dodge it. Like, I got under where I thought it would be, but it's high enough where it can, like, look down like that. Like, it's crazy, dude. That's so unfair. I wonder if I could... Wait, it can see me coming off the elevator?
Snake, are you okay? Snake?
I guess I have to use, like, first person to... It must be, like, sweeping. What the hell? We're not even off the elevator yet, dude. Chill out. Okay, now it is sweeping. Is there another one? Okay, wait for the barrel to do that. Yeah, see, it would be okay if I didn't have my thing jammed, but because my thing is jammed, it's like... there's no way for me to tell that there's a gun up there. Like... Oh god, ravens? So that means we're gonna have to fight that other guy? Like, I don't have any healing items. What am I supposed to do here? Start throwing lava and grenades. Better keep your gosh darn birds away from me.
Snake, I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter.
What about her?
Is this conversation secure?
Don't worry, the monitor's off.
Okay.
What's up?
I was in the FBI too, you know.
I didn't know that. What's your point?
Dr. Hunter's story about her background, about her grandfather being an assistant secretary to Hoover in the FBI.
Yeah?
And then going undercover to investigate the mafia in New York.
Oh, bullcrap.
It was all a big lie.
What did you say?
It was really bothering me. Why would she lie about it?
She lied.
She might be a spy.
Ridiculous.
Come on, even a high school student could see past it. The head of the FBI at that time, Edgar Hoover, he was a well-known racist. Didn't Naomi say that her father was Japanese?
Yeah.
Well, back then, there wasn't a single Asian investigator. Also, in the 1950s, the undercover mafia sting operations hadn't even started yet. They first started in 1960, in Chicago, not New York.
But
you better check it out. The chief and the president mysteriously dying, that ninja, too many strange things are happening.
are you saying that Naomi might be behind it?
Oh no.
No. Either that, or she's working with the terrorists.
Could it be?
If I find out anything, I'll call. In the meantime, be careful.
Please tell me there's. I was about to say, please tell me there's a healing item at the very least. C4, huh? Well, I guess we're about to deal with the Raven again.
Welcome, Cossack. This is the end of the road for you. Right, my friends? Listen, they agree. Ravens aren't scavengers like most people think. They're simply returning to the natural world, that which is no longer needed. Sometimes they even attack wounded foxes.
You were the one in the M1 tank? Must have been a tight fit for a big boy like you.
But that was no true battle. The Ravens and I were testing to see what kind of man you were. The judgment is decided. The Ravens say you are a true warrior.
Am I hallucinating? I can't move.
The Raven has put the mark of death upon you. Blood from the east flows within your veins. Your ancestors too were raised on the barren plains of Mongolia. Inuit and Japanese are cousins to each other. We share many ancestors, you and I.
I don't have any crows in my family tree.
You jest, but indeed ravens and snakes are not the best of friends. Nevertheless, you will make a worthy adversary. You live in Alaska too. You know of the World Eskimo Indian Olympics?
Yeah, I know it. Must be a real threat in the muck-duck eating contest.
Yes, you are right. But there is another event that I excel at. It is called the Ear Pull. It is an event where two opponents pull each other's ears while enduring the harsh cold. It tests spiritual as well as physical strength.
Okay.
You want to pull each other's ears?
The form is different, but the spirit is the same. Rejoice, Snake! Ours will be a glorious battle.
This isn't glorious. It's just plain killing. Violence isn't a sport.
Well, we'll see if there is iron in your words.
Hey, Sword Giant Michael. Can you get up? Okay. Run away. You know what we could do? Okay, he does shoot those. Okay, I think that's what we need to do. We're gonna make sure we're behind them. Although I do need to see if there's any rations or anything around here. Okay, looks like there's a ration there. Okay. Okay, he shot that. Stinger missiles? Why would I need Stinger missiles in here, bro? Where is he? Oh, that was close. Ooh, he's trucking. He is not happy. Okay. Okay, so that seems like a strategy, but also C4 could be a strategy. We could plant it at, like, all the major intersections. Okay. Oh, we can that's interesting. He's targetable with that. Okay. Yeah, I got a little greedy with that one, I'll be honest. Okay. He's got a pretty long range of sight, too. That was my fault. I did not turn quick enough. How did he know it was coming up behind him? That's crazy. Okay. So that's going to hit him whether he likes it or not. Okay, I think when he gets low health, he starts, like, running. Okay, he's blocked off that direction. Okay, let's move. Okay, I think he needs, like, one more hit. Don't run that into yourself. Okay, I think what we can do here... Come on, Raven. Give it up, bro. There we go.
Just as the boss said, it is my existence which is no longer needed in this world. But my body will not remain in this place. My spirit and my flesh will become one with the ravens. In that way, I will return to Mother Earth who bore me. Snake! I will be watching you. Understand? Snake, take this security card. It will open that door.
Why?
You are a snake which was not created by nature. You and the boss. You are from another world.
Are we now?
A world that I do not wish to know. Go and do battle with him. I will be watching from above. First, I'll give you a hint. The man who you saw die before your eyes.
What is it?
That was not the Darba Chief. It was Decoy Octopus, a member of Foxhound.
Ah.
He was a master of disguise. He copied his subjects down to the blood. So he drained the chief's blood and took it into himself. But he wasn't able to deceive the Angel of Death.
The Angel of Death?
Interesting.
But why go to so much trouble? Why impersonate the chief?
That is the end of my hint. You must solve the rest of the riddle yourself. Snake, in the natural world, there's no such thing as boundless slaughter. There's always an end to it. But you are different.
What are you trying to say?
The path you walk on has no end. Each step you take is paved with the corpses of your enemies. Their souls will haunt you forever. You shall have no peace. Hear me, Snake. My spirit will be watching you.
it's me.
Master.
It's about Naomi. Turn your monitor off.
What about Naomi?
Colonel, is Naomi there?
No, she's away. She's taking a short nap. So what is this about Naomi?
Okay, maybe we'd better let the Colonel hear this too.
Go on, Master.
Well, basically, Dr. Naomi Hunter is not Dr. Naomi Hunter at all.
No.
What? I thought her story of her background sounded kind of fishy, so I checked it out.
And?
There is an actual Dr. Naomi Hunter, or I should say, there was one. But she's not the woman we know. The real Naomi Hunter disappeared somewhere in the Middle East. Our Naomi must have somehow obtained her identification.
Surprise!
So then who is she really?
She must be some kind of spy.
A spy?
Yes. Maybe she's been sent to sabotage this operation.
Are you saying she's with the terrorists?
I don't want to believe it either, but she is working for Foxhound.
So you think she had a part in the uprising?
Or she could be working with some different group altogether.
Different group? It couldn't be.
Place her under arrest.
What?
She's betrayed us. She needs to be arrested and interrogated to find out who she's with.
If she's one of their spies, then we're in big trouble.
What do you mean?
Nothing.
Have you let her in on some kind of vital secret or something? Does this have anything to do with the mysterious deaths of the DARPA chief and the ArmsTech president?
I have no idea.
Anyway, we cannot allow her to participate any further in this mission.
Wait a minute. Without her, we can't complete this mission.
I knew it. You're hiding something.
Give me some time. I'll try to get it out of her.
Hurry then. We've got to figure out who she is and what she's doing here.
I understand. Snake, give me some time.
I don't have any time left for you.
Sure. Okay. Are all the items in this area gone now? Yeah, pretty much. Missile, Stinger missile. You know, some rations would be fantastic right about now. Another missile. Bro couldn't, you know, fill up our rations for us. There's a ration. Chaff grenade. I wonder why they gave us a chaff grenade. They just had to bring that in there, didn't they? That's perfection. By the way, this trap here, this, these, there were a ton of these in the, NES game. Go this way. Okay. Okay. Please. Don't shoot me. Would you go off, you stupid chaff grenade? Hey, thanks, D-Man. 500 turrets, yes. Welcome in, Lacey Gaming. Okay. I really need to go up those stairs. Is that gonna go off? It is, okay. Stinger missile, stinger missile, stinger missile. Okay, that was not worth it. And I did not push forward. He just kept going. Usually he sticks to wall when you push forward like that, but apparently not. This Metal Gear. Yep. Certainly looks like it. But yes, since the day is officially turned over, and it is 1:32 my time, we have officially hit 5 years of affiliate on Twitch. Yes, you heard that right. I have been affiliate for 5 years, half a decade.
Snake, it's me.
What's wrong? Did you find a good place to hide?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth gear. It looks like they've finished getting Metal Gear ready.
How do you know that?
I overheard them talking. Where are you now?
Right in front of Metal Gear, but it's strange.
What is?
There's nobody here. No guards, nobody patrolling. It's too quiet.
Maybe because they're all ready. They said they even input the PAL codes.
What should I do?
All we can do is use the override system that President Baker told you about.
But I've only got one of the 3 keys, and besides that, like Ocelot said, there's some trick to using the keys.
Leave it to me.
You got some kind of plan?
Well, I'm in the computer room right now. I'm trying to access Baker's private files.
Baker's files? Don't you need a password?
Of course, but there are ways.
Are you a hacker?
Yup, that describes me pretty well.
Does it look like you can get in?
I don't know yet. I'll give it a try.
I'm counting on you.
Okay. Before we climb Metal Gear, can we go in this water? There's some, like, stairs down. Oh. That water was taking our health. I'm guessing it's probably, like, coolant or something. Just gonna not deal with that. Yeah, and then it's gonna pop right back on as soon as I get up here. Yep. Saw that coming. Okay, based on what I'm seeing, it looks like there's some sort of vent system or something underneath it. Metal Gear. Still need multiple cards. Okay. What do you got, Otacon?
Snake, it's me again.
How's it going?
Not bad. I just got past his 3rd security level. He was a pretty careful guy.
You don't
Do
say.
You think you'll break in soon?
I never met a system I couldn't bust into.
Okay, keep trying.
Okay, we can get on that way. What is this? More grenades, okay. Okay, I gotta be very careful walking around corners here. Make sure I don't get stinger missiles. Hello, Clover the 6th.
Snake, I did it!
You got past security?
Bingo!
Great. So what do you got?
I accessed the confidential Metal Gear file.
So what about the PAL override system that Baker talked about?
I haven't found it yet.
That's what I need to know.
But Snake, I found something else.
What?
The secret behind the new nuclear weapon. Just as I thought, the nuclear warhead is designed to be fired
Ever
from the
played Metal Gear
railgun like a
Rising?
projectile.
This is not Metal Gear Rising. This is the original
So
Metal
it
Gear
isn't
Solid on
considered a missile. That way it can
PS1.
get around all sorts of international treaties.
Pretty sneaky.
Yes, but effective. And that's not even the scariest thing about this weapon.
Oh, I can't wait to hear this.
It's a stealth weapon.
You mean it won't show up on radar?
Yeah. The truth is, they've been working on a stealth missile since the late 70s.
Why weren't they able to develop one until now?
Because of the missile rocket propulsion system, it would be picked up by enemy satellites.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
But unlike a missile, the railgun doesn't burn any propellant, so it can't be detected by any current ballistic missile detection systems.
An invisible nuclear warhead.
Totally impossible to intercept. And on top of that, it's got a surface-piercing warhead designed to penetrate hardened underground bases.
Awfully convenient. It gets around everything.
This thing could mean the end of the world.
It's the ultimate weapon. And from a political point of view, it avoids the problem of nuclear reduction and nuclear inspections. Colonel, is this true? Are you listening?
I'm listening.
If word of this got out, it could delay the signing of the START 3 treaty and cause a huge international incident.
You don't say.
Yeah, it would be nasty. The United States would be denounced by the UN. It could even bring the president down.
Did you know this, Colonel?
I'm sorry.
Aren't they being overdramatic? No, they're not.
I won't make
If you had a missile that's stealthy and could go through essentially bunkers and stuff, basically you would go around nuclear deterrence because no one would know who shot it and they wouldn't know where it came from, so there would be no way to deter it, right? So you would fire it and they'd be like, someone nuked us, and then people would start pointing the fingers at each other, and then it would cause like mass nuclear war, right? That's why they're not being over dramatic. Yeah. So no, they're not really being over dramatic in this case.
Once they input the detonation codes, they should be ready to launch.
So you think they can do it?
Well, the
Like,
dummy warhead was
if this kind of thing could exist or did exist, yeah, it would be exceptionally dangerous and against. I mean, using nuclear weapons is against the treaties anyways, for very obvious reasons. But yeah, no, if something like this was to exist, it would be devastating. Because the whole reason why we have treaties where we have to tell, most countries have to tell what nuclear weapons are created, how many are created, who has what nuclear weapons and stuff. The reason why those treaties exist is because if someone fires one, people can go, oh, it was this country, we have to shut that down, right? So the powers would be like, hey, we have to stop that country from being able to do that stuff. But if this existed, right, you would essentially have, like, this Metal Gear, right? You would have a mobile platform that would be able to... Which, by the way, I'm sorry this game's been so dark this whole time. It should look something more like this. I forget that the Elgato sometimes doesn't capture right. But essentially Metal Gear would be a mobile platform. So it'd you'd be able to move it, and it would fire a missile that no one would know where it would come from, and it would be able to go into bunkers. So that means if they were trying to hide, say, the leaders of a country or multiple leaders of multiple countries somewhere, this missile would be able to get into those places and destroy, like, whole leaderships of countries. And on top of that, they wouldn't know where it came from. They wouldn't have a way to stop it, right? So that would be a whole debacle. So that, obviously, that is why this is a big problem. And the problem is right now, that information is confidential. And the reason why that information being unconfidential would also be a problem is because currently, as they've stated, the President of the United States, which this takes place in Alaska, which is one of the one of the 50 states, the UN, which is the United Nations, would go, oh, this is being created in America under, like, American law. They would hold America accountable for creating this devastating device, right?
Did you find it? No, I haven't found out about the override
So,
system yet, but I found Baker's ulterior motive.
He's just looking to get rich, isn't he?
Well, that's part of it. Armstech is in much worse financial trouble than I thought.
I know they lost their bid to make the next generation fighter jet. That plus the reduction in SDI spending.
It looks like there was even some talk of a hostile takeover.
Everything was riding on this project, I guess.
And it looks like we were paying a lot of bribe money to the DARPA chief.
Bribe money, huh?
Yeah, and Baker was a big proponent of the nuclear deterrent theory.
I see. So anyway, what about the override?
Just give me a little bit longer.
Yeah. But,
What was that noise?
what the hell? He said there were no guards in here. Why are there all of a sudden guards in here? That's so stupid. This whole time he said there's nobody in here, and then as soon as we get here, there's people in here all of a sudden. It's so weird. But yeah, the UN would essentially denounce America, which would cause all sorts of issues. Revolver Ocelot.
Okay, I've entered the PAL codes and disengaged the safety device.
So the whole point of this game is to defuse the bomb. I mean, the whole point of the game was to stop these terrorists, essentially. Because...
No, there's been a change. The new target is Lok Nor China.
Why, boss?
I'm sure neither you nor Mr. Golukovich would really like to see a nuclear bomb dropped on your motherland, right?
Liquid. But why? There's nothing there.
Wrong. It's a nuclear test site.
A nuclear test site?
If we nuke a major population center, the game's over. But a nuclear explosion at a test site can still be concealed from the public. Meanwhile, Washington will be worried about the retaliatory strike from China.
That'll probably mean top-secret talks between both countries' leaders.
Of course. And in the process, the President will be forced to divulge the existence of a new and highly destabilizing nuclear weapon to the Chinese. What do you think that will do to the US's reputation? Or the President's?
And with the CTBT, that means that China and India. I see.
Yes. When the other countries hear about this new weapon, they'll all want to contact us. Washington won't be very happy when we start selling their own system to the highest bidders. Yes, the President will break. He will give in to our demands.
Big Boss's DNA and $1 billion.
$1 billion? That money will be used to cure our genome soldiers as well. I'm also including the Fox-Die vaccine in our demands.
Fox-Die? It killed Octopus and the Armstech president. So it's true that it affects older people first. Mantis might not have been affected because he wore a mask.
Take it easy, Clover.
Wolf wasn't infected either. Perhaps due to those tranquilizers she always took.
Something to do with the adrenaline level in the blood. Or maybe it's just because this Fox-Die was still experimental and they haven't worked out all the bugs yet.
In any case, have you heard from your friend, Colonel Sergei Golukovich, at the Spetsnaz?
He still has doubts about the ability of Metal Gear. He said we can talk after Metal Gear's test launch is successful.
He's a very prudent man.
There's nothing to worry about.
Hey, Bloomtrop, how you doing today?
Gear, and the new nuclear weapon so bad he can taste it. If Russia wants to regain its position as a military superpower, they need to reinforce their nuclear arsenal. They need a nuclear weapon that can't be intercepted. Metal Gear will allow them to gain first strike capability over the rest of the world.
Their regular army is in shambles, and they think they can restore their country's military power with nuclear weapons? Golukovich, he's no warrior. He's a politician.
Well, he's the one who gave us the Hind and most of our other heavy firepower.
He's got over 1,000 soldiers under his command. If we join forces, we could put up quite a resistance here. Since Mantis died, the Genome soldiers' brainwashing has started to wear off. I'm worried about the men's morale. An alliance with the Russians would boost that as well.
What are you saying?
We're not going anywhere. We're going to dig in here.
We could still escape.
We've got the most powerful weapon ever made, and we're about to ally with Galukovich's forces.
Are you going to fight the whole world?
What's wrong with that? We can launch a nuclear warhead
playing these kind of games with the graphics.
A nuclear warhead
me too.
invisible to radar. And on top of that, this base is full of spare nuclear warheads. Once we get the DNA and the money, the world will be ours.
What about your promise to Colonel Galukovich?
I have no interest in the revival of Mother Russia.
You're not thinking of reviving Big Boss's dream.
From today, call this place
What game is this?
Outer Heaven.
Metal Gear Solid.
But boss, you're not worried about the PAL being overridden. If the code is in it again, it'll be deactivated.
No need to worry. The DARPA chief and the ArmsTech president are both dead.
Does Snake know how the override system works?
You interrogated him, don't you know?
He didn't have any keys on him.
Good. Then no one can stop Metal Gear now.
By the way, what should we do with that woman? Want me to kill her?
Let her live. She's Campbell's niece, and Snake cares for her. We'll keep her as our ace in the hole.
Well, she's alive.
How far we've come graphically. Yeah.
Snake, I found Baker's top secret files.
Great job.
How's it going there?
They've finished inputting the PAL codes. So how do we deactivate them?
Okay, you see the override system that the president was talking about? It can also be used to input the detonation codes. You see, if you insert the keys when the warhead is active, you deactivate it. And if you insert them when it's inactive, it becomes activated. And you can only use the keys once.
Only once, huh?
Yeah, you better get started. We don't have much time.
But it takes 3 keys, right? I've only got 1 of them.
Hold on a minute. You see, that's the trick. You already have all 3 keys.
What are you talking about?
The card key is made of a shape memory alloy.
Shape memory alloy?
Yes. It's a material that changes shape at different temperatures. The key is made out of it.
This card key?
Yeah. The card key changes shape at different temperatures.
So this key is actually 3 keys in 1. Clever.
Convenient. MacGuffin
Can you
time.
see the input terminals in the center of the control room?
I see them.
Those 3 laptop terminals are for the emergency input. There should be a symbol on each screen. Each symbol corresponds
So
to
we have to use a key, change the temperature, use the key.
keys in order from left to right.
That's gonna be...
The left one's for the room temperature key. See the symbol? Next to that goes the low temperature key. The one
Low
on the right
temperature.
is the high temperature key.
Okay, so how do we...
I got it. First, I change the shape of the card, and then I input them in order, right?
That's right. All you do is insert the card keys. After you insert the key into the module, a hard disk reads the information contained on it. Once you've finished with all 3 terminals, the code input process is complete. But here's the thing. You can only use the key 3 times. It's an emergency system. It's only meant to be used once.
The world is riding on that key, Snake.
Who's that? Damn! The key fell in the drainage ditch.
Ah, of course.
Snake,
We have to lose our
this
MacGuffin.
is bulletproof glass. There's no way in. I'll enjoy watching you die.
Snake, you've got to get that key.
Guy ain't too bright. It's like this key, yeah. Oh god. Are there any rations? We got 3 rations, okay. So what's funny, Bloomspop, is I think the reason why that kind of stuff happens is actually because of localization, right? I think a lot of times the reason why we get those like repeat, like this key, is because of like games that were like originally like Japanese or had Japanese translations, because of how they get like translated from like one language to another. That's just how they get translated sometimes. I don't think they actually are meant to repeat themselves, but they do. Okay, fell in the drainage ditch, so now we've got to go all the way down. So I'm interested. Do we go down here? Or you could just be, yeah. I don't know. It's also 1998, right? So, you know how older games are. They were built for a different time. Okay, we got the key. One guy translated MS Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2. It's a miracle we got this good. I mean, yeah. That's what I'm saying, right? Like it's very surprising that we get the things that we got when we got them. Like some games are like held together with duct tapes and dreams, and how they turned out to be like as good. Like a lot of people don't know that like when they were making Doom, you know, the 1993 shooter on PC. Like, in order to make Doom, they ended up making a new mathematical concept. That game literally created something new mathematically just so it could run. So, like... it's kind of insane. If a soldier in a stage should be made in English, I don't believe that at all, Bloomspop. I think the best thing for any culture is to have multiple cultures intertwined with it. Sell it in multiple languages, sell it translated, because the best way to have a true multicultural and established and like have people that actually understand culture is to have other cultures a part of it, right? Like that only having one language is so short-sighted. Okay, I know we picked up the cow. Okay, there it is. So, nah, I completely disagree with that.
Palcode number 1, confirmed. Awaiting Palcode number 2.
Alright, so...
Okay, that takes care of Palcode number 1. Now, Pal number 2, freeze the key.
Okay, so now we can take it back to the freezer. I wonder if that would work. Oh, come on. Okay, cardboard box.
What's that?
Ow. I mean, fair enough. We did punch him, so. It almost looked like there was a ladder right there we could have taken. Okay. So we can go back to the freezer. I wonder if we can have the PAL key in the freezer. But the problem is like, does it stay frozen or is it on a timer? We'll have to see. Because it's like, it has to be frozen and then heated. Also, we gotta be careful over here, because there's all those guns in this area. I remember those. Chaff grenades, thank you. Okay. Now, does this count as freezing the PAL key? Do I need to wait in here until it changes? Oh, I wonder if I can stick it in, like, lay down in the snow or something? Maybe I can take it out to the snow. I'm gonna wait in here for a second. Okay, it did change. You see? Okay. Now heating it, that's gonna be the problem. Is there... Where can we find fire? Oh, wait, no, we need to go this way. Okay, come on, come on. I'm guessing I'm on a timer here. for how long it's hold for. Okay. How do I heat it up?
Palcode number 2 confirmed. Awaiting Palcode number 3.
Okay, there goes pal code number 2. Next comes pal number 3. Warm the key.
Put this. I wonder if I could stand in that, like, coolant down at the bottom. Right? Like, if I stand in the water down there, like, it does damage to my health. But I wonder if that will heat it. Like if I lay down in the water coolant, I feel like there would be something hot. That's the problem. We're gonna test the coolant because I think it burns, right? I think it's hot down there. Because he said it's the drainage ditch, but like... There's also like a vent here. Okay. Let's first use a ration. Not warming up. Oh, there's a ration under the water there. Okay, it's not warming up, so I'm guessing that's not what I need to do. Maybe... hold on. Maybe Otacon can help us.
Somewhere warm? What about the blast furnace? But the problem is, if you go through a cold place on the way back, the card key might change shape. You need to hurry on the way back. That key is actually an IC card. Its connector pins and main...
It wants us to go all the way back to the furnace? That's crazy, dude. Okay. I mean, that makes sense. I thought of the furnace, but I'm like, there's no way they want us to go all the way back there, right? But, yeah. I guess we'll just have to make sure... Oh. I guess we'll have to make sure we just dart through the freezer and not get stuck anywhere. Also, I legitimately just ran right into all those turrets. So from door 1 to door 2, can we just run a straight line? We can't. Oh, good. There's people here now. Definitely weren't there before. Okay. And there's 2 cold places, too. Man, this is gonna suck.
Snake, it's about Naomi Hunter.
Then you should talk to the Colonel. He's looking into it.
Turn your monitor off.
Okay, it's off. No one else can hear us. Go ahead.
Sorry, but I didn't want the Colonel to hear.
Okay, so what's up?
I've got a good friend in the Pentagon.
Yeah?
He's the one who told me about it. It looks like the DIA recently developed a new type of assassination weapon.
Of course they did.
An assassination weapon?
Snake, have you ever heard of something called Fox Dye?
No. Fox Dye. Liquid and the others were talking about it.
Yeah. It's some kind of virus that targets specific people. I don't know all the details, but...
What are you trying to say?
It's too similar.
What is?
The cause of death. Didn't the Arms Tech president and the DARPA chief, I mean, Decoy Octopus, die of something that looked like a heart attack?
Yeah.
Well, apparently Fox Dye kills its victims.
Oh no,
by
who could have
simulating
figured
a
that
heart
out?
attack.
No. You're telling me that Naomi was behind it?
Snake, try to remember. Did Naomi give you some kind of injection?
Nanomachines.
She was in the best position to have done it, but I don't know what her motive was.
Does the Colonel know?
I'm not sure. But he still hasn't questioned her.
Okay, I'll ask him myself. Colonel, what's new with the Naomi situation?
I just placed Naomi under arrest.
Arrest?
She was sending coded messages towards the Alaskan base. I didn't want to believe it, but she must be working with the terrorists.
Are you sure?
I'm afraid so. She's being interrogated now.
What kind of interrogation?
Well, I'd like to avoid the rough stuff, but we don't even have any sodium pentothal here.
Call me if you find out anything.
So it's true, isn't it?
Naomi, I can't believe it.
That means the
I believe
Fox
sodium
Dye
pentothal
vaccine
is like
must be
truth
around
serum.
somewhere.
Give it to
Listen,
people and they
I've got
can't
bigger
lie.
things to worry about.
But Snake, you might be infected too, you know.
All I can do is leave it up to the Colonel.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the turret. What? What did I step on? Long elevator, dude. there's no extra rations or anything. I don't remember there being anything in here, but... This is where Wolf was, I think. Oh! That's one way to heat up the card, I think. It's also a way to die. Fun. Oh, cool. There is a ration right here. Go ahead and heal. And then we will get the PAL key out. And we will sit here until the PAL key heats itself up. And then we'll make that run all the way back. But yeah. This is interesting. See, the thing is with this, that I think, and we'll probably talk about this when we review the game, this game has a lot of interesting mechanics. I personally don't like stealth games, right? If this game didn't have, like, the stealth stuff, I think... okay, so it's the right color. I'm gonna hold here for a little bit, just in case it depends on how long you heat it for. I think my biggest issue is just, if I didn't have to deal with the stealth mechanics, I probably would like it a bit more. And there's not a lot of stealth, which makes it a bit better. But my thing is that there's a lot of really cool mechanics, which, again, I'm retreading ground people have said over the past 20 years or whatever. And I think that's the reason why a lot of people like this game. I will say there's a lot of stuff that definitely has not aged very well over the past 20 years, but well, 1998, so it's less than 20 years, but almost. It's it's 18 years. But I think it's pretty obvious why this game is so many people's favorite, and why there's so many memorable, like, moments and stuff. Really, I literally pushed down and he walked to the left. Well, I guess we get to sit there for a little bit longer and I get to continue this conversation. And honestly, like, if this game... Jesus Christ. I'm trying to push to grab the ration there, but... Okay. And honestly, I feel like if this had not been sold as tactical espionage action, younger me probably would have picked it up as well. But because that's how how are you supposed to do this, dude? This ration is, like, so dumb. But I think that to me was just, like, the biggest like push back, right? Was just having to how did I get there the first time and now I can't get here to save my life? And I know I don't have to get that close to the lava. I'm trying to grab this ration like we did the first time, and I'm gonna crawl over there. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna crawl over there. I'm going to use a ration, and then I'm just gonna crawl. I'm just gonna crawl. We're gonna wiggle. We're gonna wiggle. Nope. You can't even do that. That's so stupid, dude. But I legitimately think if this had not been sold as like a stealth espionage kind of thing, younger me probably would have been into it. But I think this ration's meant to be a troll or something, dude. I don't know how I stood there for so long and didn't fall. Now I'm determined to get this ration, so enjoy watching us fall into the lava for the next, like, 15 minutes. You know, I wonder if something was supposed to be here before that's not here now. Maybe that's why that ration's there.
Snake! Snake!
Can I? No, you legitimately cannot do that because it pushes your hitbox into the lava. Yeah, I think that's supposed to be closed. And that's how you're supposed to get that ration. I think that ration is currently a troll. I don't know how I pulled it off before. See, what's weird is it's so touchy, dude. What's weird is
Snake, are you okay? Snake! Snake!
there's no way to, like, go around a corner. When you're stuck to the wall, as far as I could tell, there's no way to, like, creep around a corner, right? As soon as you get to the edge, you just go. You would think there would be a way to, like, go around a corner. But you can't do that either. I wonder if I can... See, the problem is what happened right there is, like, if I just run straight at it, I bounce off the corner. Oh, man. Yeah, I legitimately think that this... You're not supposed to be able to get this ration. Also, there should be some sort of railing or something here. I don't understand why this is like this. Again, I think this was supposed to be closed. Alright. We did it. Alright. So now, we're gonna lay right here. We accomplished the thing I wanted to accomplish. Let's lay right here until the key heats up. It is doable. You've seen it here. It is doable to get that ration. You just have to get right on the edge. But it's interesting. I don't think this is a series that I would ever get into because of the stealth stuff. And I've talked about it as we've done these, like, friends' favorite retro games. There's a lot of games that we're playing for this that I think I'm glad we play because it kind of gives me an introduction to a bunch of games that I definitely don't think I ever would have played on my own. And it gives me kind of an introduction to what is a lot of people's favorite games, right? There are a lot of people that like Metal Gear Solid is their favorite game, or like Rayman 2, or what was the game we played? Chrono Cross. You know, those games. What's the game we played before this one as well? Paper Mario, right? Paper Mario, stuff like that. Like we played these games that I probably wouldn't normally play, and I will say, like, I don't think there's one I legitimately disliked at all. Like I don't think I've run into one. There's been like parts of them, like I didn't like Rayman 2's final boss, but like the game itself was fine. This game, like I legitimately don't have many gripes with it, other than it's a stealth game and I don't like stealth, but like the game itself is fine. It's very 1998, which, you know, we play a lot of games that are older games and they have a lot of like moments. We play a lot of retro games, so obviously we run into that. Is this good? It looks good. But alright, I'm going to do probably a smart thing here. Homailing and save.
What's up, Snake?
Oh, we haven't saved since the last time we were in the blast furnace? Yikes.
Don't forget to save your memories of me too.
Can't save memories even on that system of yours. Memories are fragile things.
But
After you reduce them to binary numbers and send them through the air, they're not memories anymore.
I wouldn't be so sure of that. There's nothing my system can't do.
Memories aren't just sounds and pictures. They exist somewhere between the sounds, between the picture.
I don't get it. Anything can be done digitally.
If that's true, why don't you go ahead and try to save what I'm thinking right now?
I can't save that type of thing. You have to put it into words at least.
That's right. And that's what memories are. Wordless.
I don't know about that.
No matter how far data technology advances, you'll never be able to penetrate the human heart.
You're wrong. It's just a matter of time.
But first you have to try to understand human emotions, Mei Ling.
And how do I do that?
You have to allow yourself to fall in love with someone.
Interesting conversation. But yeah, it's been interesting to kind of do these first playthroughs, because again, I do think they've kind of introduced me a bunch of different things that I would not have tried normally, and again, the whole series, if you've not been around, the whole point of the Friends Favorite Retro series has been as a point of like gratitude towards my friends for all their support over the years. Because again, as of the recording, which this is January 19th at 2 a.m. This marks 5 years that I've been an affiliate on Twitch, and you know, there's a lot of people who have supported me throughout that, friends and family and stuff like that. So this is kind of a thank you to some of those people. As we, you know, head through some of these games. So that's why I started this series. So as I have, you know.
Snake, can you hear me? It's Naomi.
Naomi? What the hell?
Campbell and the others are busy right now. I'm on a different codec.
Naomi, is what the Colonel says true?
Yes, but not everything I said was a lie.
Who are you?
I don't know myself. I don't know my real name or even what my parents looked like. I bought all my identification. But my reason for getting into genetics was true.
Because you want to know yourself, right?
That's right. I want to know where I came from. My age, my race, anything.
Naomi.
I was found in Rhodesia sometime in the 80s. A dirty little orphan.
Rhodesia? What's now known as Zimbabwe?
Yes. Rhodesia was owned by England until 1965, and there were lots of Indian laborers around. That's probably where I got my skin color from, but I'm not even sure about that.
Naomi.
Uh-huh.
You're too worried about the past. Isn't it enough to understand who you are now?
Understand who I am now? Why should I? No one else tries to understand me. I was alone for so long.
I swear to God, if my
Until I
key card
met
cools
my
off
big
because of
brother.
you.
And him.
Your big brother.
Yes. Frank Yeager.
What?
He was a young soldier when he picked me up near the Zambezi River. I was half dead from starvation, and he shared his rations with me. Yes. Frank Yeager. The man who you destroyed was my brother and my only family.
No. Gray Fox?
We survived that hell together, Frank and I. He protected me. He's my one connection. The only connection I have to my past.
Mm-hmm.
And he brought you back to America.
No. I was in Mozambique when he came.
Who's
Big
he?
Boss.
You mean Big Boss?
Yep.
Yes. He brought us to this land of freedom, this America. And then he and my brother went back to Africa to continue the war. And that's when it happened. You killed my benefactor and sent my brother home a cripple. I vowed revenge and joined Foxhound. I knew it was my best chance to meet you, and I prayed for the day that I would.
So, were your prayers answered?
Yes. I waited 2 long years.
To kill me? Is that all you cared about?
Yes. That's right. 2 years. You were all I thought about for 2 long years. Like some kind of twisted obsession.
Do you still hate me?
Not exactly. I was partly wrong about you.
What about Liquid and the others?
I'll have my revenge on them too.
Naomi, you didn't kill that doctor too, did you? The one that used Gray Fox for his genome experiments?
Dr. Clark? No. That was my brother. Afterwards, I covered it up and helped him hide out.
So that ninja, I mean Gray Fox, he's come here to kill me?
I don't think so. I think he just came here to fight you. I wasn't sure before, but now I think I understand. A final battle with you. That's all he lives for. I'm sure of it.
Fox, no. Naomi, tell me something.
About Fox Die? Fox Die is a type of retrovirus that targets and kills only specific people. First, it infects the macrophages in the victim's body. Fox Die contains smart enzymes created through protein engineering. They're programmed to respond to specific genetic patterns in the cells.
Those enzymes recognize the target's DNA?
Right. They respond by becoming active and using the macrophages. They begin creating TNF-epsilon.
Huh?
It's a type of cytokine, a peptide which causes cells to die.
Okay.
The TNF-epsilon is carried along the bloodstream to the heart, where they attach to the TNF receptors in the heart cells.
I'm gonna have to go back and heat up this dang card again.
Attack?
The heart cells suffer a shock and undergo an extreme apoptosis. Then, the victim dies.
Apoptosis? You mean the heart cells commit suicide? Naomi.
What?
You must have programmed that thing to kill me too, right? Do I still have time? Naomi, I don't blame you for wanting me dead, but I can't go yet. I still have a job to do.
Listen, Snake. I'm not the one who made the decision to use Fox Die.
Huh? You weren't?
No.
Colonel.
You were injected with Fox dye as a part of this operation.
Oh no, who could have seen that
I
coming?
just wanted to let you know that. No, that's not the whole truth.
Huh?
The real thing I wanted to tell you was... Snake,
Hey, what are you doing?
Snake!
Naomi! Snake, I can't allow Naomi to make any more unauthorized transmissions.
Oh no.
Naomi's been removed from this operation.
What happened to Naomi? What did she mean when she said that Fox dye was a part of this operation? Colonel, let me talk to her.
I won't. She's under arrest.
Colonel, you double-crossed me.
Snake, there's no time for that. Right now, your job is to stop Metal Gear. Okay, Snake?
Okay. It's still red. For now. The Colonel. How dare you, Colonel? Run! We gotta not get caught by these. We'll take some shots. Fine. We gotta keep running. I should have thrown that as soon as I got in that room, but... Metal Gear. Okay. Alright. We need these. Because we'll need at least one more for the cameras so that they don't pop us when we go into the room. Come on, get up the ladder. Thank you. Down the other side. Still warm. No, not that way. Not that way. What? No! God dang it. Leave me alone. There we go. Warm key taken.
Palcode number 3 confirmed.
Confirmed.
Palcode entry complete. Detonation code activated.
No, why?
Ready for launch.
I deactivated it.
Thank you, Snake. Now the detonation code is completed. Nothing can stop Metal Gear now.
Master, what's going on?
You found the key, and even activated the warhead for us, too. I really must express my gratitude. Sorry to have involved you in that silly shape memory alloy business.
What are you talking about?
We weren't able to learn the DARPA chief's code. Even with Mantis' psychic powers, he couldn't read his mind. Then Ocelot accidentally killed him during the interrogation. In other words, we weren't able to launch the nuclear device, and we were all getting a little worried. Without the threat of a nuclear strike, our demands would never be met.
What do you mean?
Without the detonation codes, we had to find some other way. That's when we decided you might prove useful, Snake.
What?
First, I thought we might get the information from you, Snake, so I had Decoy Octopus disguise himself as the DARPA chief. Unfortunately, Octopus didn't survive the encounter, thanks to Foxdie.
You mean you had this plan from the beginning, just to get me to input the detonation code?
Huh? You didn't think you made it this far by yourself, did you?
Who the hell are you?
In any case, the launch preparations are complete. Once the world glimpses the power of this weapon, the White House will have no choice but to surrender the Foxdie vaccine to me. Their ace in the hole is useless now.
Ace in the hole?
The Pentagon's plan to use you was already successful in the torture room. Snake, you're the only one who doesn't know. Ah, poor fool.
Who are you anyway?
I'll
Liquid.
tell you everything you want to know. If you come where I am, that is.
Where are you?
Very close by.
Snake, that's not Master Miller.
Campbell, you're too late.
Master Miller's body was just discovered at his home. He's been dead for at least 3 days. I didn't know because my codec link with Master was cut off. But Mei Ling said his transmission signal was coming from inside the base.
So who is it?
Snake, you've been talking to...
Me, dear brother.
Liquid. How the...
You've served your purpose. You may die now.
Oh no! Twist. Gas mask. Use a ration. Memory. Otacon.
Snake, that's bulletproof glass. You can't break it with an ordinary weapon.
Can't you open the security lock here?
I'll try. Just hold on for a minute.
Okay. Can't break it with an ordinary weapon, you say? Well. I do happen to have...
I hacked into security. Snake, I'm opening the door.
Oh. Oh, there you are, Liquid. Alright. He's gonna jump in Metal Gear, and then we have to fight Metal Gear.
Liquid! Snake! Did you like my sunglasses? You'd point a weapon at your own brother?
Why did you disguise yourself as Master?
So I could manipulate you more easily. And you performed quite well, I must say. Although the boys at the Pentagon are probably saying the same thing.
What the hell are you talking about?
Following orders blindly with no questions asked, you've lost your warrior's pride and become nothing more than a pawn, Snake.
What?
Stopping the nuclear launch, rescuing the hostages, it was all just a diversion.
A diversion?
The Pentagon only needed for you to come into contact with us. That's what killed the ArmsTech president and Decoy Octopus.
You don't mean...
That's right. You were sent here to kill us so they could retrieve Metal Gear undamaged, along with the bodies of the Genome soldiers. From the beginning, the Pentagon was just using you as a vector to spread Foxdie.
Dun dun dun.
It can't be. Are you telling me Naomi was working with the Pentagon?
They thought she was, but it seems that Dr. Naomi Hunter couldn't be controlled so easily.
What?
We've got a spy working in the Pentagon. He reported that Dr. Hunter altered Fox Dye's program just before the operation, but no one knows how. Why?
So Snake is not going to die to Fox Dye.
Maybe they arrested her so they could find out the answer to that.
No doubt. But I had no idea she was motivated by such petty revenge. We still don't know what changes she made to Fox Dye's program. Oh well, it doesn't matter. I've already added the Fox Dye vaccine to my list of White House demands.
There's a vaccine?
There must be, but that woman is the only one who really knows. Anyway, it might prove to be unnecessary.
Why's that?
You were successful in coming into contact with all of us, so we must have all been exposed to the virus. It's true that the Armstech president and Decoy Octopus were killed by Fox Dye, but Ocelot, myself, and you, the carrier, were apparently unaffected.
A bug in the virus's programming?
Could be. In any case, if it doesn't kill you, then I'm not worried either. After all, our genetic code is identical.
So it's true. You and I are...
Yes, twins. But we're not ordinary twins. We're twins linked by cursed genes.
Not cursed genes.
Terrible. You're fine. You got all the old man's dominant genes. I got the flawed recessive genes. Everything was done so that you would be the greatest of his children. The only reason I exist is so they could create you.
I was the favorite, huh?
That's right. I'm just the leftovers of what they used to make you. Can you understand what it's like to know that you're garbage since the day you were born?
Yikes.
But I'm the one Father chose.
So that's why you're so obsessed with Big Boss. Some warped kind of love.
Love? It's hate! He always told me I was inferior, and now I'll have my revenge! You should understand me, brother. You killed our father with your own hands! You stole my chance for revenge! Now I'll finish the work that Father began. I will surpass him! I will destroy him!
You're just like Naomi.
Well, I'm not like you! Unlike you, I'm proud of the destiny that is encoded into my very genes! Yeah! Snake! Your blood will be the first to be spilled by this glorious new weapon!
And now we fight Metal
Consider it
Gear.
an honor, a gift from your brother. Now I'll show you the power of the weapon that will lead us in the 21st century.
It's moving. How do I stop it?
I mean, it has a lot of joints you can target. I'm sure if you target any one of those, the thing will fall over. It is a mobile platform. It's still a mechanical thing. It's not indestructible. Nowhere in the plans does it say it was indestructible. We have Stinger missiles. Oh, look, it's got a turret right where it's... It's a little... Okay, well that doesn't target anything. Okay, so that's certainly not the answer. Oh, we can't take a picture of it. That's unfortunate. So that doesn't work. Ow. Ow. Well, that's rude. How do you like shock grenades? Oh cool, it has a laser now. Okay, it doesn't care about chaff grenades. We'll beat you like they do in the OG Metal Gear. Grenades! No, that doesn't work either. Nikita. That doesn't do anything either. Okay, those blow up. Good to know. This Stinger really not. You would think Stinger missiles would be the thing. Yeah, Otacon, you got any?
Snake, Rex's armor is impregnable. You can't do any damage with the weapons you've got. Rex uses the latest advances in compound armor. The only way you can pierce it is with a high-performance heat round.
So what do I do?
Rex's pilot seat operates exactly like a VR system. It's got multiple sensors connected to a high-tech interface used for the controls. It's completely self-enclosed and shut off from the outside environment.
He's not using his naked eyes?
That's right. So if you could somehow destroy the sensors... Do you see that round plate on Rex's left arm?
Yeah, that thing that looks like a shield.
That's a radome. If you can destroy that thing, it won't be able to use its electronic equipment.
So he'll be blinded?
Yeah, try to hit that radome with a Stinger missile.
So that will stop it?
No. Rex was designed so it can be controlled manually, too.
Oh, great.
The part that looks like a beak is where the pilot seat is. In an emergency, it'll open up. Rex's armor is perfect. You can't destroy it.
You told me that already.
But the interior is a different story.
I get it. First I destroy the radome. That will force it to open up the pilot.
And then you shoot the pilot, yes.
If you can shoot a Stinger missile into the cockpit, you'll destroy the computer control system.
You intentionally designed it with a weak point?
It's not a weak point. I like to think of it as a character flaw. People just aren't complete without some type of character flaw, don't you think?
I guess so. I owe you one, Otacon.
Okay. Well, it might be better for us to restart this, but you know what? Yeah. I'm gonna restart this fight. So we have all of our healing items back. So I know, I was like, it has to be the Stinger missiles, right? Like, I was like, it has to be. Okay, so put the rations, Stinger missile. Okay, I need to get further away. Okay. What the hell? Why does this only work sometimes? Okay. Okay. So now he'll open the thing.
Did that do it?
So now we have an answer who that is. Hey, there's the heat. There's the heat weapon.
Fox, why? What do you want from me?
I'm a prisoner of death. Only you can free me.
Fox, stay out of this. What about Naomi? She's hell-bent on taking revenge for you.
Naomi?
You're the only one who can stop her.
No, I can't.
Why?
Because I'm the one who killed her parents.
Wow.
I was young.
Just an extra bit. Dude's freaking out in the background. That's so funny.
I raised her like she was my own blood to soothe my guilty conscience. Even now, she thinks of me as her brother. Fox, from the outside, we might have seemed like
This dude's shooting at nothing.
but every time I
Jesus
looked at
Christ.
her, I saw
Tonal
her
whiplash.
eyes staring back at me. Tell her for me. Tell her that I was the one who did it. There you are. We're just about out of time. Here's a final present from Deep Throat. I'll stop it from moving.
In the Middle East, we don't hunt foxes, we hunt jackals. Instead of foxhounds, we use Royal Harriers.
Fox.
How strong is that exoskeleton of yours? Snake, are you just going to sit by and watch him die?
Cornered fox is more dangerous than a jackal.
Destroyed the radome.
Impressive! You are indeed worthy of the code name Fox, but now you're finished!
No! Fire the stinger!
Fox, can you really shoot? You'll kill him too!
Now, in front of you, I can finally die. After Zanzibar, I was taken from the battle. Neither truly alive, nor truly dead. An undying shadow in a world of light.
He said, no, can't do it.
Can't do it.
If you don't let him talk.
Snake, we're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at. But at least I always fought for what I believed in. Snake, farewell.
It's called Rex, so it roars. It roars like a T-Rex.
Foolish man! He prayed for death, and it found him. You see, you can't protect anyone, not even yourself. Die!
Nope, wrong button. I do not know how we're actually supposed to do this. think it's supposed to, like, go behind this. Like, we just don't have the healing. Because, like, the explosions are too big to dodge. And there's no, like, super running or anything. Oh, you have to do that? Yeah, okay. Alright, so let me test something. So if I'm here, and I do Stinger Missile, he can still hit me twice. Yeah. And if I run here, yeah. See. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to avoid the missiles. Because I can avoid the gunfire. I wonder if I drop down... Hold on. No. Maybe. Hold on. I have an idea. It's still dependent on this crate. No. Okay. No, that does not work. I was like, maybe if I drop down. See, the homing missiles and explosions are too much. And I can't outrun them that way. Can I... Hold on. And if I get underneath them... Hold on. That might be a... Okay, that didn't work. Okay. No, because I can't... Yeah, that's not going to work. I feel like it has to do with this, right? Like... Like, I just...
Now, in front of you, I can finally die. I can't do it. After Zanzibar, I was no good. I can't do it. Neither truly alive, nor truly dead. No, I can't do it. It's no good. I can't do it. The world of light. No, I can't do it. Soon, it's no good. I can't do it.
Okay. Yeah, I really hate fights like this, where there's like guaranteed damage and they don't like actually tell you how to. Like, there's nothing I can do here. We don't have enough healing items to out-heal it. So far as I know, like, the only thing I can think of is essentially to do this. We throw a chaff grenade, right, which might stop his missiles. Because he can't target us, right? But for some reason, our lock-on just stops randomly. See, like, that's the problem that I have with this game. It's like, it wants to do cool things, but then it messes itself up, right? It's like, okay, the chaff grenade worked. Cool. But then our lock-on, while I'm staring at the thing, doesn't work. And then sometimes the missile just goes off in a different direction. Like, it's just like, it tries to do too much. So, it's just really irritating, man. So, it definitely feels like the chaff grenade is the solution here. But it just doesn't last. It feels like it lasts less time than it's ever lasted. Yeah, it lasts like essentially 2 hits. And like, see, why is our lock-on not working now, right? That's what I'm talking about. Like, it just sometimes just doesn't work. And it gets us hit. And that, it should have gone to the cutscene there instead of letting us take a hit. Like, ugh, God, this is such an irritating fight. And I can't skip this. So, we figured out the strategy. You chaff grenade, you shoot twice, you chaff grenade. Like, oh, but actually that's not going to work because he can just use his eyes, right? What does this do? Okay, medicine doesn't do anything. Yeah, and of course, so... Okay, so maybe we have to use stun grenades for phase 2? Because he's using his eyes? This is so irritating. This is, again, it's actually kind of like Rayman 2 in this regard, where it like, loses the whole plot right at the end, where it's just like, man, it feels so awful to do. I hate that you can take 2 hits there, dude. Okay, yeah. So two. Yeah, the chaff definitely the situation there.
In front of you, I can finally die. After Zanzibar, I was.
So now we'll try stun grenades, which are like the person equivalent of chaff grenades.
An undying shadow in a world of light. But soon, it will finally end.
Okay, so let's try stun grenades. Yeah, no. You know what's crazy? Is you actually take more damage having the Stinger missile up than you do not having it up. We technically beat him. We technically beat him, but because you take double damage... See, that's another bad design. You take double damage if you have the Stinger up, but if you don't have it up, you only take damage once. That's a failure of design, dude. You get punished for having your weapon out. Like, it's such a bad design, dude. That is such a bad design. It's like, hey, this game where you have to fight back... You get punished for that. You gonna target it again, or? So the stun grenades were not it. Yep, I love that. You gonna target it again, or? Oh, thanks. It body blocked its own missile. God, I hate this. This is like one of the things that I hate about games. In like. I hate when older games do this, dude. Like I said, this is exactly what happened with Rayman 2. They focused so hard on trying to have a very difficult final boss that they forgot that, like, the game needs to be fun. Like, this is so unfun to fight, dude. I get it's supposed to be the big, like, huge final boss, big moment thing, but like it's so unfun to do. Man, like it's just so unfun to do. I hate these big action sequences, dude. Like, make it fun. This is so tedious, dude. Cool, you don't even have to wait for the lock-on. You can just fire it, which would have been good information to know. Okay, so I don't have to wait for the lock-on. I can just fire missiles. Hold on. So if that's the case, can I just... God dang it, dude. I hate this, dude. I legitimately hate this. It's so bad. Having homing missiles on a boss where you run at the speed of a cough, like it's just like, it's so bad, dude. It's legitimately awful. Oh cool, it gets invincibility frames at some point. Cool, that's fun too. And then I can't skip it.
In front of you, I can finally die. After Zanzibar, I was taken from the battle. Neither truly alive nor truly dead. An undying shadow in a world of light. But soon, it will finally end.
Like, again, I have no idea what it expects of me. Like, can I, like, run underneath him? Like, is that a thing I can do? Like, does he, like, can he not find me if I do this? Like, this doesn't really do anything for us, right? Because, like... I don't think I can, like, hit him from behind. Can I? I'm hitting myself. See, it's... God, I hate this. Dude, this is so awful. This is legitimately just such an awful game, dude. Like... Why? Why does he get to... Like, there's no wind-up between when he does that and when he hits you with missiles. And the missiles take all of your dang health. And there's no invincibility frames the second time around. Like, this is just legitimately a bad fight. Like, it's such a bad fight, dude. I hate bad final bosses. It's such a bad final boss. It ruins the end of games so often. There's so much focus on trying to have this cool stuff at the end that they just forget to have fun. Like, there should have just been the moment where, like, he takes out the thing and then we just kind of, like, line up a shot and fire. Like, that... Like, Resident Evil did it, right? Like, the thing where you, like, fire the rocket into the final boss and it's like, boom, cool moment. Like, they even redid it in Resident Evil 4 because of the how cool the moment looked, right? Like, doesn't have to be this giant multi-phase getting blown up multiple times.
A snake.
Liquid, you're still alive.
I won't die as long as you still live.
Too bad. It looks like your revolution was a failure.
Just because you've destroyed Metal Gear doesn't mean I am done fighting.
Fighting? What are you really after?
A world where warriors like us are honored as we once were. As we should be.
That was Big Boss's fantasy.
It was his dying wish. When he was young, during the Cold War, the world needed men like us. We were valued then. We were desired. But things, are different now. With all the liars and hypocrites running the world, war isn't what it used to be. We're losing our place in a world that no longer needs us. A world that now spurns our very existence. You should know that as well as I do.
This didn't age well.
After I launch this weapon and get $1 billion, we'll be able to bring chaos and honor back to this world gone soft. Conflict will breed conflict. New hatreds will arise. Then we'll steadily expand our sphere of influence.
But as long as there are people, there will always be war.
But the problem is balance. Father knew what type of a balance was best.
Is that the only reason?
Isn't it reason enough for warriors such as us?
I don't want that kind of world.
Ha! You lie! So why are you here then? Why do you continue to follow your orders while your superiors betray you? Why did you come here? Well, I'll tell you then. You enjoy all the killing. That's why.
What?
Are you denying it? Haven't you already killed most of my comrades?
That was...
I watched your face when you did it. It was filled with the joy of battle.
You're wrong.
There's a killer inside you. You don't have to deny it. We were created to be that way.
Created?
Now for the info dump.
Les enfants terribles. The terrible children. That's what the project was called. It started in the 1970s. Their plan was to artificially create the most powerful soldier possible. The person that they chose as the model was the man known then as the greatest living soldier in the world.
Big Boss.
But Father was wounded in combat and already in a coma when they brought him in. So they created us from his cells, with a combination of 20th century analog cloning and the Super Baby method.
Super Baby method.
Super Baby
They
method.
fertilized an egg with one of Father's cells, and then let it divide into 8 clone babies. Then they transferred the clones to someone's uterus, and later intentionally aborted 6 of the fetuses to encourage strong fetal growth.
What?
You and I were originally octuplets.
Octuplets?
Yes. The other 6 of our brothers were sacrificed to make us.
That doesn't
We were
make any sense,
accomplices
but
in
sure.
murder before the day we were even born. So it was you and I, 2 fertilized eggs with exactly the same DNA. But they weren't finished yet. They used me as a guinea pig to create a phenotype in which all of the dominant genes were expressed to create you. I got all of the recessive genes. You took everything from me before I was even born.
That doesn't make sense, but sure. 1998,
you and
folks.
I aren't his only children.
What?
The Genome Soldiers. They too are his progeny, carrying on his genetic legacy. But they're different. They're digital. With the completion of the Human Genome Project, the mysteries of humanity were laid bare. Thanks to Father's DNA, they were able to identify more than 60 soldier genes responsible
Not the soldier
for everything
genes.
from strategic thinking to the proverbial killer instinct. Those soldier genes were transplanted into the members of the next generation special forces. That's how they became the Genome Soldiers.
Ah.
That's right. The Genome Soldiers that you've been killing are our brothers with the same genes as ours.
Of course. The soldier gene.
The Genome Soldiers.
That's right. They are our brothers, created artificially through the alignment of nucleotides to mimic our father's genes. They too are the product of numerous sacrifices.
Sacrifices?
Human experiments! 1991, the Gulf War. The military secretly injected soldiers with the soldier genes. The Gulf War syndrome that hundreds of thousands of returning soldiers complained about was a side effect of it.
Everyone knows that the Gulf War syndrome was caused by exposure to depleted uranium used in the anti-tank rounds.
That was just a cover story issued by the Pentagon.
Of course.
First they tried to say it was post-traumatic stress disorder, then chemical or biological weapons. The poison gas detection units and the anti-sarin injections, they were all just a cover-up of the secret genetic experiments.
So then, the so-called Gulf War babies that have been reported by Gulf War veterans are...
Yes. They too are our brothers and sisters.
So the Genome Soldiers mean that the experiments were a success?
Success? Don't be a fool. They're a complete failure. We are on the verge of extinction.
What?
Have you ever heard of the asymmetry theory? Nature tends to favor asymmetry. Those species which have gone extinct all show signs of symmetry. The Genome Soldiers suffer from the same problem. Signs of symmetry. So do I. As do you. That's right. We are all on the verge of death at the genetic level. We don't know when or what type of disease will occur. That's why we need the old man's genetic information.
You want Big Boss's DNA so you can save your family? It's very touching.
In nature, family members don't mate with each other, and yet they help each other to survive. Do you know why? It increases the
Because
chance
society
that their
tells them
genes
to.
will be passed on to a new generation.
No,
Altruism
that's
among
just...
blood relatives is a response to natural
No, that's a
selection.
societal pressure.
It's called the selfish gene theory.
No, it's not.
Me that
What?
your genes are ordering you to save the Genome Soldiers?
You can't fight your genes.
Usually it's societal pressure,
All living
but
things are
sure.
born for the sole purpose of passing on their parents' genes. That's why I'll follow what my genes tell me.
That is...
And then I'm
That
going
is
to
not
go
aged well
beyond
either. At all.
in order to break
Yikes.
the curse of my heritage. And to do that, first, I will kill you.
Kill us? What did we do to you?
Look behind you.
Meryl! Is she alive?
I'm not sure. She was alive a few hours ago. Poor girl kept calling your name.
Meryl.
Stupid woman. Falling in love with a man who doesn't even have a name.
I have a name.
No, we have no past, no future, and even if we did, it wouldn't be truly ours. You and I are just copies of our father, Big Boss.
Let Meryl go.
As soon as we've finished our business, we're almost out of time.
You're talking about Fox Die.
No. It seems now that the Pentagon knows that Metal Gear is destroyed, they've arrived at a decision. They won't even need a BDA. If you want the details, why don't you ask your precious Colonel Campbell?
Colonel, can you hear me?
Yes, I'm listening.
What is the Pentagon trying to do? Colonel, answer me.
The Secretary of Defense has taken over active control of this operation. He's on his way there by AWACS.
What for?
To bomb the place.
What?
Not only that, B-2 bombers just lifted off from Galena Air Force Base. They're carrying B-6113 surface-piercing tactical nuclear bombs.
What? Metal Gear is destroyed. Tell the Secretary of Defense.
The Secretary of Defense heard that Naomi double-crossed us, and he's worried about Fox Die. Now that there's no more danger of a nuclear strike from Metal Gear, he's going to do whatever's necessary to cover up the truth of what really happened here.
He's going to drop a nuclear bomb to vaporize all the evidence along with anyone who knows anything.
Don't worry, Snake. I'll stop the nuclear strike.
How?
I may only be a figurehead here, but I'm still officially in command of this mission. If I issue an order to delay the strike, it'll confuse the chain of command and at least buy you some time. It'll give you a chance to escape.
But Colonel, if you do that...
It's okay, Snake. The truth is, Foxhound was already the subject of an undercover investigation. Meryl was transferred to this base just before the terrorist attack as a way of manipulating me.
Those bastards.
I'm sorry. They forced me to cooperate in exchange for her life. You better get out of there, Snake.
Are you sure? It'll be bad for you.
Don't worry. It's the least I can do for you, after all the lies.
Colonel.
I'm ordering them to cancel the bombing run. After that, there's no turning back. What? What are you doing? What?
Snake!
Mei Ling, what happened to the Colonel?
I don't believe it.
What happened?
Snake, the Colonel!
Roy Campbell has been relieved of duty. This is the Secretary of Defense, Jim Houseman.
Put the Colonel back on.
He's been placed under arrest for leaking top-secret information and for the crime of high treason.
Ridiculous.
Yes, he's a ridiculous man. He truly believed that he was in command of this operation.
You bastard.
There won't be a speck of evidence left. I'm sure the President would want the same thing.
President ordered this?
President is a busy man. I have complete authority here.
How do you plan on explaining a nuclear attack on Alaska to the media?
Don't worry. We've prepared a convincing cover story. We'll simply say that the terrorists exploded a nuclear device.
Smart. You'll be murdering everyone here. The scientists, the Genome Army, everyone.
Donald, the DARPA chief, is already dead.
So, you didn't mean to kill the DARPA chief after all?
He was my friend.
And you could care less about what happens to everybody else, huh?
Well, if you give me the optic disc, I might consider saving them.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear's test data. Donald was supposed to bring it back.
I don't have it.
I see. Oh well, that's okay. You two are an embarrassment from the 1970s. Our country's dirty little secret. You can't be allowed to live. Well, the bombs will be dropping soon, and you two have a lot of catching up to do. Farewell.
There's no way out for us. Let's finish this before the airstrike.
We're doing the fisticuffs.
You stole everything from me. Only your death can satisfy me. Only your death can return to me what is rightly mine. want you to make a beautiful sacrifice for our final battle. Do you see this? It will be the time limit for our final battle. This nuclear module is set to detonate at the precise moment of her death.
That's what? If it detonates, wouldn't that just kill her anyways? What?
If you win, you might still be able to save her. You could enjoy one brief moment of love before the end. If you cross this line, you fall. At this height, it will kill even you.
Can we stop talking and actually fight?
Have at you, Snake!
Oh, come on, man. Come on, man.
What's wrong, Snake?
Ah, dang it, dude. This is even more tedious.
Better hurry! It's going to blow! What's wrong, Snake?
Really?
You're out of time!
What? I can't. What is this angle? Like. Ah, dude. Oh, this game really went from like, oh, this is kind of okay to like, it's just the worst experience, dude. Like, all of this showmanship stuff at the end really takes away from the experience. Like, it's flashy for the sake of like storytelling, but it's not fun. Like, you have to be both. And like the fact that he gets like the invincibility like stuff is like really annoying. Because it's like I have to hit him and then I gotta move away and then I have to hit him. It doesn't even feel like a normal fight because it's like no one in real life gets invincibility frames, right? So it's just like it's not even like a real flashy fight because it's like I have to like throw a punch and move away and like I randomly just fall off the edge, which wouldn't happen in a normal fight. Like it's just annoying, dude. And he runs away, which makes him look like a dork. It's just like if you're gonna have a flashy fight, have the flashy fight. Like it's just like who runs away like a dork while taunting someone? Like it's so bad, dude. And see, this is the problem too, is like people will forget this kind of stuff when they talk about like how great a game is, and they'll be like, oh yeah, the whole thing's perfect, start to finish, and it's like, yeah, but like, explain how this is perfect, right? Like, who as a final boss runs back and forth, right? the dorkiest final boss fight, or stage of a final boss fight, like, he's not even fighting me. He's just, like, running back and forth, right? It's just like, it gets to a point where we have, like, a little bit of a box, and then he, like, tries to push me, and then I gotta punch him, and then he like, flickers. And then I gotta punch him, and then he flickers. He tries to charge me off an edge, and then I flicker, like, and then he starts doing combos again. Like, it's just, it's bad. It's legitimately bad. Just like the Metal Gear fight. Like, it's just legitimately bad stuff for the sake of being like, ooh, look how flashy our game is. Like, they wanted to do something spectacle, like an action movie, and it just turned out bad. Look, he even, like, tracked. You saw that he was supposed to run this way, and he, like, tracked us around the corner. Like, it's just...
How about you, Snake?
See, and that doesn't even do damage to him. Like, us throwing him doesn't do damage to him. That's what's crazy, right? Okay, now it does damage to him. And why can't I do damage to him while he's down there? Okay, it sometimes does damage to him. Yeah, no, it sometimes does damage to him. God, I hate this game, dude. Oh, man.
What's wrong, Snake?
And because, like, again, this game is not built for this kind of thing.
What's wrong, Snake? Nice shot! You're out of time!
Like, our throws do nothing. And we can't follow it up, even though he doesn't have the invincibility frame, like... It's like at a minute and a half, he starts letting you combo him, and then at a certain point, his health gets to a point where you can't combo him, and then you have to, like, do this. And then you can start comboing him again. Like, it's inconsistent. And, like, there, our punches went through him for some reason.
What's wrong, Snake? What's wrong, Snake?
And again, and then he just starts doing a bunch of damage. And when he gets up from the ledge, he's invincible sometimes. God, I hate this. And see, I can't knock him off the ledge like he... And when I'm on the ledge, he can stomp on her fingers. Oh, cool, now he's got a kip-up attack. I need you to get up, buddy. And now we lose because of timer. See, this is why you shouldn't have invincibility frame. And then the nuke goes off and we lose that way. This is legitimately bad, dude. Like, you shouldn't have invincibility, right? Like, we should be able to just go back and forth. And I don't have a block, by the way. This doesn't do anything. Like, we got first person, we have crouch.
What's wrong, Snake?
And I can't. See, it's like, why does sometimes I get a 3-hit combo, other times I only get 1, and then... I think it's based on how he's standing. I need to wait for him to, like, throw a kick or something. Okay, there's a charge. God dang it, dude.
Better hurry. It's going to blow.
I know, game. It's not my fault you're poorly designed. I don't know why this is working all of a sudden, but you know what? We will take it. Okay. Just a second. The problem is I have to get him like on a horizontal angle or a like up and down, because trying to fight him at an angle is impossible. And see, now he's cheating, because like every time I stand up, he just freaking like knocks me over. Jesus Christ, dude! It's like I don't get any invincibility. He gets it every time I try to hit him. It's just like, God, man. Please tell me we're at the end of this game, dude.
Meryl?
I'm so ready to be done with this.
Snake, is that you?
I need a vacation.
Snake, oh, you're alive. Thank God.
Meryl. Meryl, are you okay?
Yeah, this literally had the same problem as Rayman. The end is just ruined the experience, dude.
Oh, it wasn't that bad. I didn't give in to the torture.
Which actually we had the same problem with the game I was enjoying, which is Parasite Eve. Parasite Eve's ending absolutely ruined the game
Just
too.
like you.
You're a strong woman.
Fighting them made me feel closer to you. I felt like you were there with me. It gave me the strength to go on. But I was scared.
I'm sorry.
Don't say that. But it made me realize something. During all the pain and shame, there was one thing I was sure of. A single hope that I held on to. And that hope kept me alive. Snake, I wanted to see you again.
Meryl. That's my Kodak.
She wouldn't be able to hear it. They said it was in our inner ear bone.
Snake, it's me.
Otacon, good news. Meryl's okay.
All right. You saved her, man. Good job.
I got some bad news, too. We're about to be bombed.
Oh, boy. I guess we're considered expendable.
Is there a way out of here?
A way out? Yeah. You can take the loading tunnel to the surface. There's a parking garage right next to you. The tunnel leads from there to the surface.
The door in front?
No. It's a small entrance to the west of that door.
How about the security?
I just unlocked it. Who do you think you're talking to? I'll take care of security along your escape route, too.
What are you going to do?
Me? I'll stay here.
Are you crazy?
I need a little more time to take care of your escape route.
But
unlocking the security doors is difficult work. Only I can do it.
Otacon.
Don't worry. I'm staying here. It's my own decision.
Otacon, this is a hardened shelter, but they're going to use a surface-piercing nuclear bomb. It won't hold.
I'm through regretting the past. Life isn't all about loss, you know. Snake, I'm a complete person now. I've found a reason to live.
Good. Don't die on me.
Same to you. Take care of Meryl, okay?
I'm a complete person now. Okay, bro.
I promise I'll do something about your escape route.
Thanks.
Weird flex.
Thanks? Well, that sounds nice.
I believe in you.
Thanks, Snake.
Let's get the hell out of here.
What about him? Where's Otakon?
He's fighting right now. With his old self. To be the man he wants to be.
He's fighting for us too?
Yeah. And I don't want it to be in vain.
Me too.
Meryl.
Snake.
Of course.
Meryl.
Metal Gear.
It started.
I must be heavy.
Looks like we're not gonna have a love scene after all.
Looks that way. Too bad.
Let's get out of here.
Snake, it's freezing outside. You need some clothes.
There's my sneaking suit.
Hurry up. Hurry!
She mugged Barry? Why she got Barry's jacket on? Was Barry here the whole time?
Hurry!
Oh Jesus, why'd you change the camera's perspective twice? Oh cool, we got 10 minutes.
I'll drive.
Okay.
Damn, a surveillance camera. Damn, no keys. All right, keys. Got it, Snake. Jump in.
Okay, I'll jump in.
Fire that machine gun with your weapon button. Shoot him, Snake. Snake, hold on.
Jesus Christ.
We'll never make it. Snake, clear a path. Okay, Snake, let's go.
We'll never make it. I'm trying my best. Look.
We're not out of the woods yet. Here they come. We'll never make it. Snake, clear a path.
I'm trying to. These guys keep shooting me. Why do you have to stop for me to just drive? Really, bro? Why don't you just die, dude? How many boss fight phases do you need? Stop it. Leave me alone. You God. I do not have enough healing for you to be doing this, bro. That has like 6 freaking phases. He needs to just go on somewhere, dude. Tired of fighting Liquid Snake.
Meryl, are you okay?
Yeah, just a little shook up.
Meryl, can you move?
It's no good. I can't move.
What happened to Liquid?
I can't see him either.
Liquid's dead.
I doubt it.
Uh-oh.
Snake! Snake!
Nope. The assassination nanomachines finally kicked in. After all that. Nanomachines.
If he's dead, that means...
Don't say it, Snake.
What happened to the air raid? No stealth bombers in sight.
Nope. No stealth bombers in sight.
Snake, can you hear me?
Colonel.
Are you okay?
Say
Colonel,
that slowly again,
the Secretary
Snake.
of Defense has been arrested. Early retirement.
Arrested?
I was able to get into contact with the president. Metal Gear, the training exercise, all of it. It was all the Secretary of Defense acting alone.
Acting alone? What happened to the air raid and the nuclear strike?
The orders were rescinded. The F-117s and the B-2 Spirits have returned to the base. Once again, I have complete authority over this operation.
I see.
Washington isn't stupid enough to use nukes to cover up a few secrets.
I wonder about that.
In any case, the danger's over. Thanks, Snake.
Colonel, you can rest easy. Meryl's fine.
Really? Thanks.
I mean, she's currently got a Jeep stuck on her leg, but...
Snake, I'm sorry. I kept a lot of things from you.
It's okay, Colonel.
Snake, I'm not a colonel.
Oh, that's right.
I've got a present for you. There's a snowmobile close to you. Mei Ling saw it on the satellite photos. This time of year, the glaciers are pretty calm. You should be able to ride right out of there. I'll bet the boys at the DIA and the NSA never expect you to come home alive.
Me neither. I better not show my face around here.
No danger of that. You two officially died after your Jeep sank into the ocean.
That's not too far from the truth.
Also, there's a helicopter waiting for you on Fox Island.
Dr. Hal Emmerich should be somewhere on the base. I want someone to bring him in.
I understand. Leave it to me.
Okay, Roy. Are you gonna be okay?
Don't worry. I've got an insurance policy. A hard copy of all Mei Ling's data. As long as I've got that, you, me, and Mei Ling will be fine.
The battery on these nanomachines will run out soon. They won't be able to follow us.
I guess we won't meet again.
Don't worry. I'll pay you a visit sometime.
Really? I look forward to that.
Roy, just tell me one thing.
What?
About Fox Die.
Meryl will be fine. She wasn't included in its programming.
What about me? It killed Liquid.
Naomi said that she wants to talk to you face to face about that.
Of course she does.
How is she?
Don't worry. Mei Ling is with her right now. I'm switching over to Naomi.
Snake, it's me.
Naomi.
I heard about my brother.
I'm sorry. But he had one last message he wanted to say to you. He told me to tell you to forget about him and to go on with your own life.
Frankie said that?
Yeah. He also said he'll always love you. Naomi, your brother just saved you, me, and the whole world. He fought with every ounce of strength in his body.
Maybe now he's finally found some peace. He wasn't really my brother anymore. Ever since he fought with you in Zanzibar, he's been like a ghost. A ghost looking for a place to die.
Naomi, Liquid died from Fox Die too. What about me? When am I gonna go?
That's up to you.
What do you mean?
Everybody dies when their time is up.
Yeah, so when's mine up?
It's up to you how you use the time left to you. Live, Snake. That's all I can say to you.
Each person is born with their fate written into their own genetic code. It's unchangeable, immutable. But that's not all there is to life. I finally realized that. I told you before the reason that I was interested in genes and DNA. Because I wanted to know who I was, where I came from. I thought that if I analyzed my DNA, I could find out who I was, who my parents were. And I thought that if I knew that, then I'd know what path I should take in life. But I was wrong. I didn't find anything. I didn't learn anything. Just like with the genome soldiers, you can input all the genetic information, but that doesn't make them into the strongest soldiers. The most we can say about DNA is that it governs a person's potential strengths, potential destiny. You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. Snake, whether or not you're in the Fox Die program isn't important. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live. Don't you think, Snake? Don't worry. I'm going to choose life too. Until today, I've always looked for a reason to live. But from here on, I'm going to just live. Genes exist to pass down our hopes and dreams for the future through our children.
Oh, Lord.
Living is a link to the future. That's how all life works.
That stove wheel's fit in a very interesting
Loving
spot.
each other, teaching each other. That's how we can change the world. I finally realized it. The true meaning of life. Thank you, Snake.
Look, I found this.
Let's keep it as a reminder.
Of what? A reminder of a successful mission? Or the first time we met?
A reminder of how to live.
Huh?
Until today, I've lived only for myself. Survival has been the only thing I cared about in my life.
That's not just you. That's how everyone is.
I only felt truly alive when I was staring death in the face. I don't know. Maybe it's written into my genes.
What about now? What do your genes say about your future now?
Maybe it's time I live for someone else.
Someone else?
Yeah. Someone like you. Maybe that's the real way to live.
So, where to, Snake?
David. My name's David.
Okay. So where to, Dave?
I think it's time we look for a new path in life.
A new path?
A new purpose.
Will we find it?
We'll find it.
Will we find it?
No, we'll find it.
Sure.
What are those?
Caribou. To the Aleutians, the caribou is a symbol of life. It'll be spring here soon.
For us too?
Yeah. Spring brings new life to everything.
Wow.
It's a time for hope. I've lived here a long time, but Alaska has never looked more beautiful. The sky, the sea, the caribou, and most of all, you.
I think I'm gonna like this new life.
Come on. Let's enjoy life.
Jesus Christ. 19 there's more than 60,000 nuclear warheads in the world at all times. The most total destructive power amounted to 1 million times that of the Hiroshima atom bomb. In 93, START 2 signed, the United States and Russia agreed to reduce the number of deployed strategic warheads to 3,000 to December 31st, 2000. However, it's 1998, there still exists 26,000 nuclear warheads in the world. And again, 98. Again, that is what some of the trees were about, is obviously reducing that and also knowing the location of where almost all, if not all, of the warheads were, and obviously that is never really David. But there you go. And I'm gonna mute that because that is 100% going to be copyrighted. So man, I don't know why that happens so often. Because again, it's not just this game. We had the problem with Rayman 2. I had the problem with Parasite Eve, the original Parasite Eve, where just the end of the game, they make these bosses and like the end of the game so like difficult or annoying or whatever, and it really just sucks so much of the fun out of the game. Like, I was okay with most of this game. Again, I'm not a big stealth game person, so I knew I wasn't probably going to enjoy those segments, and I was going to be bad at those segments, and that's fine. But man, that having like 4 final boss things essentially, and like the Metal Gear fight, it was so tedious, and then the fist fight on the Metal Gear, and it's just, man, it was just not fun to do. What should have been a fun action-filled sequence just felt so miserable to get through, even with like maxed healing items, even with you know, having all the stuff at our disposal, it just felt so miserable to do. So, but we'll go into more detail on the review in here in just a second. But I can't skip this, so we'll wait for this to go through, and then we'll do our review of the game, and then that's where we'll call it a stream. So just hold on just a little bit, and we will do a review of Metal Gear Solid on the PS1, which means that not tomorrow night, but following night, we'll be starting another new Friends Favorite Retro, which we are swiftly making our way through. Because I will say, I actually do have a lot of good things to say. Well, maybe not a lot of the good things, but I do have some good things to say about the game. I didn't dislike the experience. I just disliked part of it, which happens with a lot of games. Again, that's not just this game. And I know there's probably, again, the first part of this did there was one person who downvoted our video for the first part of this game, probably because they are huge fans of the game. Which, again, you don't have to enjoy our playthroughs of it. If you have feelings on it, feel free to leave comments on the videos. I do want to hear from you. Obviously, if they're like hate comments and stuff, I'll just, you know, get rid of those. But if they're like legitimate, like, hey, this is what I liked, or I'm very curious as why you thought the XYZ thing, or, you know, whatever, feel free to have those kinds of comments. But you know, we don't necessarily love everything we play. We also don't necessarily dislike everything we play. You know, that's kind of why, you know, whenever we're dealing with games as an art form, you know, like movies, like everything else, you know, it's subjective. Sometimes we love stuff, sometimes we don't like stuff, and it's important that we understand why. Sometimes we don't know why. Sometimes we really like stuff and we don't know why. Sometimes we really don't like stuff and we don't know why, and that's fine too. But it's important that we have a little bit of a critical eye sometimes, not only for our own benefit, but for the people around us. I've talked about this on occasion, about how important it is when we're talking with our friends and our communities about what we like, because sometimes that can help us find other things that we like, right? So I talk about all the time, the reason why I ask my friends, like, hey, what games do you like and why do you like them? It allows me to go, oh, I know my friend likes XYZ game, and they like it because of, you know, ABC reason. They might like these games that I've run into, right? So, like, perfect example, it's like, oh, I know my friends like survival horror games. Maybe they'll check out, you know, things like Fatal Frame, or maybe they'll check out something a little more obscure like Kodelka, right? Or something, you know, maybe something I didn't like as much, like Tormented Souls, they would enjoy, you know, something like that. But it's just one of those things that, like, it allows us to have those kind of communications that could be, you mustn't allow yourself to be chained by fate.
Humans can choose the type of life they want to live.
Okay.
The important thing is that
Not sure why they're
you
repeating
choose
this.
life, and then live.
I mean, I like this messaging, and again, we'll talk about this in the review. I think that's a good message. Metal Gear Solid. There you go. An official.
Yes, sir. The entire unit was wiped out.
Ooh.
Those two are still alive. The Vector? Yes, sir. Fox Die should become activated soon. Right on schedule. Yes, sir. I recovered all of Rex's dummy warhead data. No, sir. My cover is intact. Nobody knows who I really am. Yes, the DARPA chief knew my identity, but he's been disposed of. Yes, the inferior one was the winner after all. That's right. Until the very end, Liquid thought he was the inferior one. Yes, sir, I agree completely. It takes a well-balanced individual such as yourself to rule the world.
Not the world.
No, sir. No one knows that you were the third one, Solidus. What should I do about the woman? Yes, sir. I'll keep her under surveillance. Yes. Thank you. Goodbye, Mr. President.
Dun dun dun. One last twist for the road. Score. There you go. Easy. Playtime about 9.5 hours. Save 13 times. Continued 56 times. That sounds right. Being found. Oh, we've got found 34 times. Killed 120 enemies. Used 170 rations. Code name Komodo Dragon. Special items: camera and bandana. Yes. We will go ahead and do a save. So there you go. That is where I wanted to get with this. And that. And with that conclusion, we will move into our review of Metal Gear Solid on the PS1. So, whenever we complete a game, I like to talk about it from a mechanical standpoint, from a story standpoint, and then an overall standpoint. And again, we're going to be talking about Metal Gear Solid here on the PS1. Mechanically, this game actually does a lot, mechanically speaking. It is part stealth game, part action game. It's a third-person kind of isometric stealth shooter. It's got a little bit of puzzle mechanics in both the boss fights, but also the world. You're collecting a key card that levels up throughout the game. You've got resources you have to manage. But there are mechanics hidden throughout things. There's some of the puzzles, like one of the puzzles is, of course, on the back of the case there. So to get Meryl's code, you have, of course, right on the back of the game case. So there's little things like that. I'm not going to talk too much in detail. Of course, this game came out in 1998. I'm not going to retread too much ground that people have probably already tread here. There's a lot of things like that throughout the game. A lot of stuff that's kind of a little meta, but not too much. But overall, that's kind of what it is. It classifies itself as tactical espionage action, which I think is a really good way of defining it, to be honest, from a mechanical standpoint. There is action, a lot of action, a little bit of stealth, and it leans, as the game goes further and further on, it leans more into the action and less into the stealth. But yeah, mechanically that's a very good way of defining it. Story-wise, there's a lot to this story. It is very much a 1998 story, though. So I will say there's a lot of stuff that doesn't age very well. There is some stuff of the story, especially like the moral of the story of like living life, that I think is still pertinent to today, but there is also some stuff that doesn't age very well, obviously. But it's one of those games that, like, there's a lot going on. There's a lot of twists, there's a lot of turns, there's a lot of characters, a lot of people talking about a lot of different things, a lot of things referenced. There's a lot of things that are talked about that are references to other things, that obviously are parts of that eventually are parts of the series, other characters. Like I said, lots of twists and turns. There's mechanical twists and turns tied into story twists and turns. So it's got a lot going on. It is very much centered around the idea of a again, espionage action movie as a interactive experience, which does does lead to some very weird and long drawn out explanations. It definitely has that kind of interactive movie vibe. If that's the type of game you like, I think it's definitely gonna hit home for those kinds of players. From a story standpoint, a lot of people being like, "Here's a bunch of exposition," and you get that from a lot of people. There's a lot of people talking. It's basically fully voiced, from what I can remember. Which is cool. There's a lot of voice actors in the game that I think all do a pretty good job, especially for 1998. There is a little bit of like stilted stuff here and there. There's actually one part where I think Snake is talking to, I think, Mei Ling, and he seems to like copy her mannerisms a little bit. It's kind of interesting. It's near the end of the game, but overall, like the voice acting, I think is really good for telling the story. Overall, people have really good mannerisms for the twists and turns that kind of happen throughout the story. But overall, I will say my personal experience, I think the game overall was all right. I am not a stealth game player. I am not the target audience for a game like this. We're doing this as part of a series for me to show some gratitude for some friends, and this is not the type of game I would normally play. I will say the ending boss fights of this game really did kind of suck a lot of the fun out of the game for me, unfortunately. I really just did not like what could have been some really fun, cool action sequences turned into some really annoying fights. And we've had this problem before. I mentioned it during our playthrough. We had kind of a tedious boss fight in Rayman 2, which is part of this series, but also a little bit further back, before the series, we played Parasite Eve, which has a very tedious final boss as well. That kind of ruined that game for me. And I will say this boss is the ending of this game is actually less egregious than Parasite Eve's final sequence. Even though this one was annoying, it's nowhere near as bad as that one. If you know, you know. I will say that much without spoiling either one of these games. But yeah, this overall was an alright experience. It's definitely not a game I would probably go out of my way to to play again, or probably will play again. But overall, it was an alright experience. It's not what I was expecting, which was a nice turn. I personally don't know if I would recommend this one, because if you're looking for a stealth game, I don't really think it's really a good stealth game. I feel like this is a solid story game. Like, again, if you're looking for, like, I want a espionage movie game that's not based on, an espionage movie, I think that's where I would recommend this game. But as like a stealth game, this doesn't really feel much like a stealth game. It feels like the stealth is just there to make you feel like you're trying to get to the movie bits, right? The story, the sequences, the bosses, and stuff like that. But like I said, largely not really my kind of content. But I don't think this game is particularly expensive physical, but I might be mistaken. Let me give you an exact idea on that. I do think there are collections of this. I can't speak to those. Yeah, this game's about $47 physical. complete, so that's not really super expensive if you want to get a physical version. Now remember, there is one of the puzzles that is based on the physical version, which is knowing that number right there on the back of the case. Of course, you could just look it up because we have the internet now. It's not 1998. But overall, if you're looking for an espionage action game, I think it's a solid recommend. It took us about like 9-ish hours, I want to say, to get through. And of course, this is the Metal Gear Solid. You know, it's a whole franchise of really intricate and meta-gamey kind of stuff. There's a lot of people that love this series, and you know, it's a part of that beloved series. Has a lot of stuff that people love, and it is like I said, I think it's a part of, there's like collections and stuff that I think you can play that has this like game a part of it. So, but that's probably where my recommend would be. If you're interested, it's about $50 physical. I'm sure you can find it cheaper as part of other collections and stuff like that. So thank you so much for watching our playthrough and review of Metal Gear Solid on the PS1. If you liked this video, don't forget to leave us a like, comment, and subscribe, and I will see you in the next playthrough and review. Have a good one. Bye-bye. Alright, Twitch. I think we are going to... We're definitely going to call it there. Man, I am tired. I am tired. People are probably not going to be happy with that playthrough.